Why do so many of the games I run start with thunder blowing your eardrums out? Because Life is Strange has the same problem. All right, we're gonna try this again. Three, two, one, go. Hopefully my computer can handle this. This game isn't that intensive. This is my dinner. It's protein bar. Very excited. They're old too. That's so delicious. Well, I need to eat something, and this is the only thing I have that's like anywhere close to. Is anything close to like easy to eat? No, I'm controlling the Man in Black now. This guy's called the Man in Black. Yeah, so I have those three. You see those three counters? You see those three counters I have on the side of the screen? If you see any of those and I miss it, please let me know. So if you see a near-death experience, or a scream, or a crime she commits, just let me know. I should have ordered pizza. P-I-Z-Z. I had to work today, so I didn't have time. I worked and then I started stream at 5:30, like right after I finished work. I'm driving the boat. I'm on a boat. So 3, 2, and 3. 2 and 3. It's not clear what's happening yet. We're kind of in media res here. And then we're going to step back and figure out what's happening. E-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza. Oh, I still have Blame Corn down on the stream. That's okay. I stand by that. So I'm gonna be mashing a bunch. Is the audio situation okay now?
What? Oh, I must have. Perhaps we need a spot of tea. What do you say, Rufus?
Hey, Rufus.
Yes, quite. Better get back to work. This book won't. Maybe I should
good?
start
Okay.
somewhere easier. The sun rose over another perfect day in picturesque Arthurton. To the casual observer, it was nestled, lined by lush, and perched on the edge of a
the fact that I can
pristine
mash through
lake.
dialogue makes it A, I'll save a lot of time, but B, I can't leave.
It had a main. It had schools.
So I'm stuck here for the rest of the run.
It was the kind of
At no
typical,
point will there be
maybe
enough
even
time
forgettable.
for me to leave and come back. So
But
don't do
there
what
was
I'm doing.
one thing in
Stretch your legs.
Arthurton that was unlike any. Actually, her name was Jenny LeClue,
This is our intrepid hero.
and she was the world's greatest detective.
She's that one tooth.
Finkelstein Oh, hello, Glenda. Yes, he said he might. Okay, patch me through then. Richard? Yes, I got it. I did. And my answer is... I understand that. Well, yes, of course. No. I'm not going to do it. It goes against everything my books stand. No, not yet. If I could just please listen to what I'm saying.
So you just want to get out of that as soon as possible.
You don't
Just
understand
interact
what
everything
me
very
to
quickly
kill
so
off
the
my
exit prompt shows
characters
up.
and destroy everything. Fine. I'll give you, but I warn you, and you have a good day, sir. Boring? Predictable. If it's murder they want, it's murder they'll get.
So yeah, early on,
It should have
we're gonna
been another
backload
perfect
the near
day in
experiences
Arthurton.
here.
But today
They
was
come fast and
different,
heavy eventually.
and nothing would ever be the same again. To begin with, Jenny LeClue was dead.
Rest in peace, Jenny. She was our hero for a bit there, but it's over. Good run though.
Her skin was pale, her eyes glowed. What cruel fate had befallen our beloved detective?
No, no, no. Never move the victim.
Mrs. LeClue,
Actually,
she's
fine.
doing it again.
Jenny LeClue.
Dead bodies don't talk.
Julie, that's the mama.
But he's doing
Rest in
it
peace,
wrong.
number
As
one.
wonderful
Sure.
as it would be, we must deduce the with only the evidence. We build a picture. We collect clues until it feels as if the victim is speaking. But Jenny is right, John. You mustn't disturb the crime scene.
Sorry, Mrs. LeClue.
Okay, you've all had a chance to study the book. Who can postulate how she...
Oh, me.
That's Ada.
I think.
Yeah, she obviously
So she slipped on
and
the...
cracked her head open.
And then she bled.
Really? How can you tell?
Well, there's a giant.
I love
I
this
know.
game, Zuko.
I was being
I
sarcastic.
really do love
Oh.
this game. I strongly
Actually-
recommend anybody play this.
You're both wrong.
What?
It was cold murder. Murder?
Don't be ridiculous.
Where's the murder weapon?
There's no evidence anyone...
Oh, yes, there is. It was murder. And I can prove it.
You do, biddies. Play this. Stream it.
Jenny had read, she'd absorbed, but there was nothing.
How many people get the chance?
The first step in any seemingly insignificant.
First, I'll search the crime.
Then she'd analyze, and finally,
Deduce the real cause of death.
Jenny's blue sweater. But her grandmother, the more it itched, the closer.
There's no doubt the victim lost a lot of blood. The victim has a green... It's not lipstick.
Without her
What's the
trusty
score now?
they were her window to the world, and the lens through it wasn't Jenny's style. But this hair clip, its function as a lockpick, she'd worn it ever since.
What a waste of
9-8.
profit.
Jenny's love for coffee
Who's
was
winning?
almost as
I
Chocolate
don't even know
green
who's
residue.
winning at this point.
Smells
That
like
doesn't give me enough
burnt matches.
information. Are we winning?
Approximately 8 sizes too big and covered in mud.
Giants winning. That's good. If Strata committed another
Floor is
error,
wet, but
damn.
also immaculately clean. I've seen
Well, the fact that
enough.
it's a 9-8
Time to
game
wrap
kind of
this
sucks
case
because
up.
yesterday the game ended 2-1.
Jenny was a meticulous record keeper. No, a great detective.
I'm certain this wasn't a mere accident.
Now
How
I
do I know
just
the
need to
victim
prove
didn't
it.
slip? The victim's boots are filled. They should have left big muddy foot. So where are they? Either someone washed away her foot, or she was carried here.
Yeah, San Fran with all the OP teams. We have been very, very
Okay,
lucky.
that proves she didn't. So how did she actually die? What was the real cause of death?
We've been very lucky with sports in the Bay Area the last like 20 years or so.
There's a green residue in it. It smells of phosphorus. Also found in common garden fertilizer. The same green mark as her coffee was spiced. Someone clearly wanted her dead. Ah, the case gone before her time. Was it poison? Yes. A blow to the head? Yes. An accident? Certainly not. No footprints and she was killed somewhere else and carried. This is the story.
Jenny?
The gardener.
Jenny?
A deadly brew of...
That's quite enough, thank
What happens to the
Is
garden?
this gonna be on the test?
Remember, class, this is how we catch a killer.
But what's the point of all this?
Yeah, there has.
Every town has by doubting, and by questioning, we
Ah,
arrive at the truth.
the whole
okay?
foreshadowing.
Don't forget, next, so have a light lunch.
Yeah, the fact that I'm skipping through a lot of the dialogue kind of makes this less interesting, but also makes it faster. So.
The
I'm
students
gonna do
need to
this
think
once.
for themselves. That's why they're here at Gumboldt.
I just figured we all had places. Speaking of which,
And where are you off to, young lady?
I'm a dead body mom, remember? Dead bodies don't tell. See ya.
Wait, before you go, I have something for you.
Cool. What is...
If I told you that
This
was
is how we
LeClue
learn about
didn't
the
simply
magnifying
hit them.
glass now.
It was a family tradition. With her trusty magnifying glass at her side, nothing eluded her.
So the last time I tried this, I got here and then I
Journal.
soft locked the
To
game.
Jenny, there was nothing. It
So hopefully,
smelled like
we won't
without
soft
missing a
lock again.
beat. She decorated it. A new journal. She imagined all the thread on the first
A
page.
great detective never gives up. Love, Mom. I love it. Thanks, Mom.
Jenny, I wanted to talk about, to say...
Somewhere in the her mum was hesitating. What could be causing her to act so out of character?
This is another mechanic that they're trying to introduce all of the game mechanics right now.
Crossed
This is the
arms.
tutorial.
Jenny saw it coming. Her mother was about to get
Emotional.
I've really gotta go. No, Jenny, wait. I need your help.
What? Really?
Jenny couldn't believe her. It must be something very important. Tracing the steps. A cold case that only someone with
Jenny
genuine...
just loves her
misplaced to
mom
see if
so
you can
much.
find
It's
them for me
very,
before
it's
you
very
leave.
pure and.
I have to run.
Wow. Are you sure you want to trust me with such?
I have
It's
no
all- it's
doubt
very-
you'll be able
it's
to.
very
Jenny was unsure
precious.
if her mother was unable to detect sarcasm.
Okay, Mom. On one condition.
Yes?
You have to let me help.
One of Jenny's favorite. Nothing pleased her more than giving...
Don't push your luck.
Please.
I always say, whenever I
Okay.
graded in college, I loved giving
Yes.
zeros.
Find the papers.
Something very
I'm eating
satisfying
cake
about giving
tonight.
zeros.
No buts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well then, I have that you're staying with your cousin.
This again. Look, I've considered your offer. I'm old enough to take care of
I'll
myself.
be back late tonight. There's meatloaf in the fridge.
Late again.
Jenny LeClue, could you please
Fine.
and try to stay out of
When do I ever get into trouble? All right, let's find these papers and get out of here.
She lopes like a gazelle.
Becoming a great needed real life. And Jenny was always on the lookout for a chance to get her hands dirty.
It's one of the students' turn. You can tell by the terrible. Mom must have put them behind the chalkboard.
And there's also the moving thing.
Found you. Time to get out of here.
Jenny looked around the room one last time. Was she ready to leave?
I saved 7 minutes. That's how much dialogue I'm
Okay,
skipping.
so she wasn't really dead. That would be silly. No, Jenny was alive and well and ready for another perfect day in Arthurton.
All skill, baby. I am fully de-rusted in the game, too, so I'm not going to make as many mistakes as I have in the
the?
past.
What a mess. I should investigate.
I absolutely will do no such thing. I will not investigate. I will not look here. I will not talk to Ida right here. Oh, no. Ida's later. First, we talk to the dean here.
Hello, Mr. Stroudsbury. How are you today?
Laughs like Santa Claus.
A jolly
He's
gentleman.
also Mom's
But more than that, he was her loyal.
What do you think, Jenny?
The dean had dedicated the townspeople had spent.
Quite a striking
It's a scary thing to
Great excuse for a party, though. What will you do when you're no longer the dean?
I've been...
This place won't be the same without...
Things change. Time marches on. It's going to be difficult. But I'm sure we...
What do you mean, we?
Do you think they made my belly too big?
It's
You are... Speaking of which, have you been practicing?
Have I?
Bye.
Well then, I bet you can't guess what I ate for breakfast.
At last, a fiendishly difficult puzzle that would take all her wits to solve.
I love when
Anything
Jenny
for
argues
you,
with the
Mr.
narrator early on in the
But
game.
first, I need to ask you a few questions.
Start with the pin here. Yeah. So. Pin, bow tie, shirt button. No spoon.
The dean was a big fan, not just because his son.
Well, a bench warmer anyway.
Is this not the cutest game ever? I love this game.
It can't be Dandra. I have a hunch it's powdered sugar. Looks like he accidentally got a coffee stain on it.
Then the button.
A thick bundle of
What's he keeping so close to his chest? You've been making a lot of notes.
Oh, I
Why have
was...
you scratched out so much?
Your mother suggested I must have rewritten. I just can't seem to find the right words.
It's not blood, it's jam.
The dean didn't button his shirt. It looks like a bloodstain, but the seeds indicate otherwise.
45 minutes late. Yeah.
His watch is slow. That's unlike the Dean. He's usually very punctual. Your watch is 45 minutes slow.
Is it? Oh, that explains why. Thank goodness you.
Oh, really? Shit.
Oh, well.
Why are you meeting then?
It's just,
Your party?
yes, that's
Are
it.
you okay, Mr. Strasberry?
Of course. Now let me just fix my watch before I forget. Now, where were we?
And then his feet, right? Shoes, yeah.
Ipsa Sien. Looks like Latin. Your ring sure looks old.
It was made for my. He passed it down to when the time comes.
The Strasberry
What
family.
does the inscription mean?
Knowledge itself. The inquisitive, and nothing is as important as the truth.
Nothing is as important as the truth. Important detail for foreshadowing there.
For the Dean, his work as a
Someone who's lying
botanist
his
was
ass off.
renowned.
Looks like you're carrying some
Seems
extra
like we're
baggage.
talking about
Well, I do have a.
I was referring to your legs.
Oh, thank.
No, I mean...
What?
The stinky stuff on your pants.
Oh, hitchhikers. I've been working on their beauty.
in
I
no
will
time.
say, I am. So, what do you?
Sure, Mr. Strasberry. I've got everything I need to solve this mystery. What did the Dean eat for breakfast? Jam on his shirt and powder. The evidence points strongly to the Dean's breakfast consisting of one, maybe 2 donuts.
Spoon.
What else can I tell about the
Pocket
Dean's
watch,
morning?
shirt button. He's very distracted.
The Dean had neglected the act of a distract. This resulted in his whole... Which might explain why he has a spoon in his pocket instead of a pen. You had a donut.
Yeah.
I'm guessing... strawberry.
I picked strawberry because I prefer
That part
strawberry
was
to
easy.
raspberry. It doesn't actually
You
matter.
always
which
had
to pick
something
there.
else caught my attention.
It's one of the very few
I
dialect
think you have
twists that make
something
no
on your mind. You
difference
are
at all.
usually a picture, but today there's a spoon in your...
My. Your father would be so proud.
Thanks. Well,
And what a small.
too small.
A perfectly
Who would
small.
want to change that?
Pardon?
Nothing.
Yeah!
See you on
What's up,
Saturday.
Neo?
Oh, yes. Until we meet again, Jenny LeClue.
What are you doing? Good to see you, man. What are you playing?
Well, that's not creepy at all.
In her short time as a detective, Jenny had learned never to
3D
ignore
modeling,
a ringing
nice.
phone.
The phase of point and clicks.
Hello.
That's what we have. We share a love of point and clicks.
Before the dawn.
What? CJ, is that you?
The dog.
Really? This again? It's me, Jenny.
So, yeah.
We
I'm
don't
playing
need to
Jenny
do this.
LeClue.
I have no idea
I've
who
saved
you
7
are,
minutes on
and
my
I don't
first
know when the
split.
dog barks.
Fine. The early...
Good. The wind blows strongly from the east.
So the whole
I'll
thing
watch.
with this part is the
Evening
code words here. You just
skies
have
full
to
of
pick something
fireflies.
here. There's no wrong answer
The
here.
last don't...
But you have to remember what you
Of
picked for
course
later
there
on when you
is.
meet CJ, and we have to be
Okay.
right again.
Where do you want to meet?
This place will do.
Everyone in town,
He's not dangerous. Sure, he's a bit...
CJ and Jenny, but most of all,
and not a little kid.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
CJ,
You know how you
why
Can't be
doing?
too careful.
Rampage 2
Are you sure?
Universal
Who would be
Tour.
following me?
Like Rampage, like the
Space
game where
compromise. We don't have long to
you're
talk.
like a Godzilla type character.
Now, what did you want to talk to?
What?
Did I? Why?
talking
Nice.
to CJ was
I did not
a
know there
rough
was a sequel.
idea.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
help you
at all.
figure it out.
Alright, got an MG to compass here. Been good? Good. I've been okay. I leave for GDQ on Saturday. I also
I knew he
quitting
was
my
hiding
job
his
on
compass
Friday.
with strange symbols. Looks broken. Where did you get that compass?
Ah, you spotted it. Belonged to my... He left it to me.
One of
You're
the
not gonna
best
find
jokes in the whole
anything
game are
unlike
coming up,
you.
by the way.
It's searching
For what?
for them. It's this town, Jack. Here, among us.
Or it could...
Could be.
I'm starting the new job after GDQ on the 11th. How did I save 7 minutes? Skipping dialogue. I can mash through dialogue now. It's so much
Is
faster.
it your birthday, CJ?
Birthday? Thanks, it's birthday. Assassination? Abduction? Almost certain.
CJ, the card?
Oh, this. It's for you. Impossible shot.
Happy birthday!
Died
Sorry about your
instant.
dad.
No suspects. No, human suspects. Anyway,
Thanks, CJ. I didn't think you'd
I
remember.
know what it's like to lose some. Now, triple shred! It's got my fingerprints all over it!
I'm starting a new job on July 11th.
What's that sticking out of your sock?
Anytime.
I intercepted a secret proof, Jenny. It's
Anytime
time for
Kajik and I
us
talk to each
join the
other.
fight.
This doesn't look like the kind of pamphlet he usually makes.
I'm like, happy birthday. Sorry about your
It's
dad.
been professionally printed.
Could CJ finally be onto something?
Oh,
A cereal box?
nope. Just a regular.
But why? Why would it just be lying there in the trash?
I'm sorry, CJ, but this isn't one of them. So what's the plan now?
Library. Very important.
They let you back in?
Not yet. But I've got
Oh
this.
boy.
It wasn't your head.
I just
Oh,
added
what a
so.
I know, CJ.
The reason I'm playing this is that I routed out 100% of this
Globally
game.
connected communication.
Jenny, you
And I
sound
don't have enough time
grand
to
just
run the
preparing
whole
my
thing
dinner.
Is this because
today.
you tried to hypnotize?
So I'm just running any percent because I
because
remember
I
all of the
peed.
route now.
CJ.
And there's
And
just no thanks.
Well,
I have all
I
of my
guess I'll see you later
100%
then.
notes.
But CJ was gone.
CJ. And I just watched
my
you
new
walk
job,
over
my
there.
new job's with a security startup
No, I'm not.
called
Okay
Very Good
then.
Security.
Bye.
See you later.
Don't talk to Ida. We're done here. Get out of here. We do have to talk to Ida for 100%.
Lake Nowhere, 1 mile.
Save 7 more minutes.
Stop!
Okay, so it's gonna be a lot faster than 5:30.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
4 hours.
Let
or
her
something?
go.
Very good job. Hopefully, I hope so. It's a very significant title bump,
Oh dear.
but it means a lot more responsibility,
That
and
was
it's very
ominous.
terrifying.
Detective for hire. Jenny had saved up the whole summer to place an ad in the local paper, but no one had answered it. Until now. What could this new
We're
case
14
be?
minutes ahead, guys.
Her imagination ran wild, picturing the possibilities. And so, after helping her mum at Gumboldt College, she hurried to the pier at Lake Nowhere to rendezvous with her.
Where are we going? But yeah, I'm trying to parse through all of this extra stuff that I've added now.
What the?
Hey kid,
I'm sure I'll be
Watch
fine.
where you're
But it
going.
is terrifying.
Hey, screw
Time to drive.
you!
All right, see you later, Glacier.
Oh,
I'll probably still be on.
It's not damaged, is it? That's my lucky ring.
Yeah, lucky it didn't. When's this upgrade gonna...
Look, kid, every night another. And I'm out here fixing. Do I get any thanks?
What's causing all the
At the moment, now throw me my wrench, kid.
Fine.
So yeah, so I'm
I've got
parsing
bigger
through all
fish
these
to
extra
fry.
notes I have for 100% and trying to figure out the
Thanks,
actual
kid.
important stuff. And it's just a lot. It's a lot of ignoring
As Jenny
stuff.
stepped out, and next to that, something even Keith Stroudsbury.
Not so much grinding.
Oh, Keith, what are you doing?
Not everyone saw.
He's just happy being...
Nothing seemed to bother.
Not even having to dance in a
But
costume.
Jenny was
Not when it comes to standing...
especially her only friend.
Loping like a gazelle some more.
I think there's been enough...
Save Keith's dignity.
Hello. Actually, busy laughing while... Not everyone's got your dad's money.
Hello, Susan. Are we losing now?
Hi!
Phoenix, are we losing? This ball game sucks.
Tall and handsome. Cool should have been instead of Tarquin. But
Tarquin.
Keith was so cool.
Give me 1 minute.
Sure. Don't...
My shift ends.
In 15 minutes. I know. I'm meeting a client. Could be big.
It
Couldn't be
is.
as big as her head. Wow.
Impressive? All I
Neck,
care
yeah.
about is...
The only con here is that haircut.
That's our friend Keith.
Back in
He's
a minute,
good boy.
Keith. I'll have the usual.
Still says 9-8. Purist here. Oops, I lost time.
Straight up and...
You got it.
Belt hurt himself diving for a ball, flipped Leon over on first base and missed the tag. Runner is safe. Yikes. This game is great. Anybody who likes like little action adventure games like this, strong recommend. This game is so good. Very cute. Very cute. Very charming game.
Gotcha this time, you slippery fella. Ah, shucks. Just another boot.
Are we still? But we're still winning.
Excuse me,
Still
Mr.
9 to 8
Humdrum.
and 8.
Oh my! What a glorious day, don't you think?
No,
As far as
basically.
Jenny's
Yikes.
uncomfortable. And
But Mama
The ending is
says-
very good.
So,
Yes,
she gave it
Biddy's
a
is
shot.
right. Let's talk about the weather.
Nice.
Oh, isn't it marvelous? Just look at her. She's got that wonderful afternoon glow.
no one knew, and few were brave enough, what lay beneath this.
Somewhere
Left,
out
right.
there.
But no one's ever caught one.
Well, if she's
Versus
out
like, oh,
there,
we'll just get out of the ending then. No problem.
well, she's down there on the ridge. Oh, if you're headed down there, there's a knack to first you shake it, then you kick it, and then you push it.
Sounds unnecessary.
I'll join you down there in a bit. Just have to sort my tackle out.
Sort his tackle out while he actively is still. Whoop. And down we go.
Aha! That did the trick.
Now we talk to Gail, is her name, right? Mrs. Humdrum.
Mrs. Humdrum, I presume?
Oh, hello!
I'm the private detective you contacted. Jenny LeClue. I'm here to solve your case.
Who is it, Dan?
It's Jenny, dear. She doesn't see so well.
Oh, hello, Jen.
Nothing wrong with her.
What did she say?
I said there's no...
Oh, no, thank you. I've already eaten.
I believe you have
We do. We do.
Great. So haunted by the ghost of a worried you're being poisoned by something so
See?
dark and
No
gruesome.
problem. We're still ahead.
I've lost
Who
my
was
reading
pitching the eighth?
glasses.
Leon?
And there it was.
Leon.
A
Okay.
confounding miss.
What do you think, Jenny?
Did Doval pitch
Can you
yesterday?
help?
Yeah, he got
Sure,
the loss.
Mr. Humdrum.
So is he
I'm
not
gonna
going to
need to
pitch
ask you a few
today?
questions.
Is it going to be Roger? Hair, nose ridge, points.
Looks freshly blue. A professional job. Your hair looks lovely.
Thank you. Dan didn't notice. They call it the...
Well, it's certainly
And expensive.
But I'm worth it, Dan.
Who could put a price...
You're not so bad yourself, huh?
gross.
I've never been interrogated before. This is such fun.
So belt's still okay?
Jenny recognized.
She must have been wearing them recently.
Belt's just always hurt. At this point,
You still have marks
he's not
on
going to
them.
get hurt, and he's not going to leave a game unless he's like
When do
actually
you last
hurt.
remember wearing them?
I'm really not sure.
You had him at your Tuesday...
Oh, yes. You really are
Has
very
the
best.
video held
what
up
have you
okay?
been
Have there
I'll
any
ask the
been any
questions,
like
thank you.
frame dips or bit rate dips? Or are we doing okay? I have the game on somewhere. I just don't know where it is anymore.
I expect you're finding
Oh, no. I like to feel the can.
She's an incredible...
Thanks, but I don't mix business.
What's next? Fingerprints? Oh, a
Binoculars.
polygraph test? It's like you're reading my mind.
Do you often carry?
She doesn't go anywhere.
I presume you don't.
No, I can't get my...
I see.
Have you figured it out yet? The suspense is killing me.
Jenny
Bad
had often
odds.
snapped. She could
Flea
understand
biscuit.
they were chasing
Good
the
name.
promise of what the adults were chasing was less real.
I notice you're a gambler. You've been at the Greyhound race.
That was yesterday.
We always go to...
Did you take your binoculars?
Of course.
Interesting.
I feel like you know more about me than I do.
That's a large hole. She must have caught it on something. Did you have trouble climbing down?
Why, yes, I did.
There's a tear in your pants
But
pocket.
what do you know? I didn't realize these pants even... You are so thorough.
I think I have everything I need to wrap this one up. Where are Gail's glasses?
Haircuts, betting slip, binoculars. Let's rock it.
Gail was at the races last. She had to remove her glasses to use the binoculars. Gail also had her hair. It's fluffy and big and could easily hide a small object.
Mystery writers now.
Solving a complex... But now came the delivering the dramatic denouement.
It could have happened to why fate picked
Who's she talking to?
She's
our
working.
victim.
Oh, I think that's me.
A fruitless day at the race. An act of instinct, lost in the heat of the one hand reaching for a pair of binoculars. The other moving it.
That's what happened.
Picture the glamorous yet
It's almost like
We're gonna be
Ladies
mean.
and gentlemen, they are in
So once we're done with
hiding
this,
in the
we're gonna make
victim's
fun of
elaborate web.
Susie's friend
Oh, so
Veronica.
incredible.
They're always in the last...
And
master
we have two
did-
choices.
What would we
We
have
can either
done
talk about her
without you?
lazy eye or about how her dad is cheating on her mom.
Gail, don't forget to pay.
Oh, of course. So you must be rewarded generously for all your
nickel.
hard work. Now don't spend it all.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
If you talk to this guy with the radio, you can get extra information at the end of the game, but we don't care.
Are you ready, Keith?
Wow, what an amazing...
Peggy.
Glasses on her
She's
head.
Peggy and
Oh,
Veronica.
you heard.
Whatever would we do without...
I thought it was pretty cool.
And a whole nickel. Yeah, that's more than her mom makes in a month.
Come on, guys. Hey, Jenny.
And Susie's just trying to be nice. She's such a nice girl.
Ow.
I've had enough of this. application. Hair drawn over face. Wear sunglasses. You're trying to distract from something. A lazy eye, perhaps?
What? No! Shut up, Jenny!
Wow, Jenny.
Who even says something?
Aw, don't cry.
She's just a weird.
Jenny, let who?
Susie's a good
yeah.
girl.
Come on, let's get you home. Are you coming, Susie?
Thanks for the coffee, Keith.
Of course.
Nothing special at all. Oh, okay. See you around, Keith.
The other response is much better, but it's slower.
Shall we?
You, it's
yeah.
the
I've got no customers now anyway.
The glasses and the haircut is the glasses and the haircut, right, left. The glasses and the haircut give you the lazy eye, but the creased skirt and the shoes, because the creased skirt is because it's what the mom
tired
is,
of these simple cases.
and the mom is distracted, and the new shoes is like the dad apologizing because his dad is
How am I
cheating
supposed to
on his
become?
You help that old lady?
mom. It's much funnier.
Darn.
Thanks, Keith, including your girlfriend.
She's not my.
And you really mustn't let me stick up for yourself.
They don't mean.
Sometimes you just gotta.
Well,
You can't just let people.
Okay.
Does it matter if you can skip, or is it
Doesn't
still
matter,
longer?
not in this ghost town.
So it matters a lot less, is what I would
It's
say.
not so bad.
Don't
It
you
matters
ever
less,
wonder
but
what-
even then,
Who am I
some of
kidding?
them.
There is nowhere else. Not for
Totally
miles.
pessimistic. What does matter is sometimes it's several dialogue boxes. So every dialogue box saves time, and also some of them, and then some of them,
Shucks.
I see practice is
certain
going on. Your
dialogue
dad's so
choices
proud.
unlock other
Come on,
scenes that
Keith,
don't
and
necessarily
tough
have to
love,
come
not
up. So
the
those you have to be
world on the
careful
bench
about.
anyway. Why don't you just tell him you don't want to?
It's.
That's my point, Keith. This whole town is. Everyone is just doing what they're. Where's the ambition?
Are we still talking about basketball?
According, I'm still
How's your
holding
mom?
really steady
She
here.
seems. Normally, she's so focused. I mean, it's understandable. And now she's planning to go away.
Yeah.
She was definitely acting
Perfect
weird.
frame,
or-
perfect
Maybe
important.
she's alone.
You know what?
I am.
She should
Now we're
be
gonna go to
alone,
the library,
actually.
and that's where the
We're
game
going to
actually
need
starts.
supplies. Two of Mr. Bean's finest. Here is my payment.
That's a nickel.
Put the rest on my tab.
Here's my payment
Thanks
in
for the
full.
pep talk.
That's a
You
nickel.
always know what to say to me.
Last stone. You want it?
Yeah, taking it here is faster.
Thanks.
For example,
Woohoo! Bullseye!
so that one was faster. If you let Keith do it, then there's a whole thing where you give him the stone, and no, you do it. It's a whole thing. What is all of this? We're gonna find out later. But it's the reason the lake is. Oh, that was that.
Keith was an excellent listener. Or maybe he just didn't speak much.
Saved 8 minutes.
Either way, Jenny really enjoyed their little talks. He was the only person who really seemed
We're
to
23
understand
minutes ahead.
Jenny biked briskly towards the library back on campus to surprise her mother.
This is way more.
Nothing
I'm saving
exciting
way
happens
more
here,
time
she
than I
grumbled,
thought I was gonna say.
unaware of the great
This is
adventure that lay
wild.
in store.
I might sleep at a normal hour too. Sub 4? I don't think sub 4.
No
Maybe.
one on duty. A book thief's paradise. That was weird. Hello? Mom? Mr. Strasberry?
Jenny's words echoed through the library.
Something's not
Her
right.
mom
here.
is
A
there,
mystery
but that's
was
a different thing
unfolding.
entirely.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of it.
Too quiet. I love this game. I'm actually holding the controller on my knee because it's more comfortable for my hand.
Whoa!
So I'll
Danger!
mash
The
it back
newly
to
installed
Should
laptop.
have kept the old wooden. I need to find a way to turn the power off. Laddertron 5, the pinnacle of remote. Kindly
All right,
donated
this
by
is
the
random.
Pat's
This
family,
puzzle is
they were the
random,
first to
so we
know as
gotta
such.
get lucky here.
Sure like to let everyone know it.
We gotta get lucky here.
Jenny gazed at the text.
Seems pointless. Sometimes it feels like some unknown force is just trying to slow me down.
Well, that was actually one I want to keep this the way it was. I wasn't looking. All right, have a good night, babies. That's the right one. That's not so bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Jenny was no
It's
talk.
the only way to reach the high. In fact,
But something else had caught her eye.
All right, the note.
This table's who would leave it like this?
That's a CJ.
Illegible scribbles, a worn copy of
Jenny knew only one.
CJ. It's odd though. He usually. What's this?
A tattered piece of paper with a series of seemingly unrelated notes.
What's the fourth one?
UFOs.
It seemed that CJ.
Wait, there's something on the other side. Wow.
Jenny had never seen a tower.
Can't believe CJ. He'd be terrified if anyone. I'll keep it safe until I see him again.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn off power.
Les Strasberg.
Looking a bit wonky today,
Leslie
Mr.
Strasberg.
Wires.
What are
So
you
Dean
hiding
Strasberg's
back there?
first name is Leslie.
No secrets between.
Jenny stood on her tiptoes and delicately removed the priceless painting from the wall.
Oops. Aha! Precisely what I was.
It was?
Let's see. Ladders. I'll cut the power.
But Jenny knew better than to play with electricity. So she left
It's a simple switch. Perfectly safe.
the eerie sign. But even
Do we have the bases loaded?
Just a great detective never succumbs to fear.
Do we have the bases loaded?
Looks like that did the trick.
Loping like a gazelle some more. Ladder puzzle. It's a puzzle with some ladders. Oh, we do the first pickpocketing puzzle soon.
the fallen remains of a...
It looks like a bomb. It's too precarious to climb over.
Alright, so now we go back here and we unlock this door.
Rare books.
That'll
Our
give
most
us
precious
another
collection.
cart.
Kindly donated by the
Jump
glass. Yeah, we know. It's locked. No problem. I'll just pick it.
Jenny was skilled, but that was just for fun. You couldn't just go
A
around.
great detective knows, and the paperclip she has in her pocket. Mom always says, lockpicking is a subtle art. Move slowly and search for the sweet spot.
Well, at least we got all run, I guess. Still loaded with one out. Okay, good. Man, Tyro Estrada, son of Hyro Estrada.
Bingo.
It must have been a rush of... Regardless, she had put treasures lay behind the door.
Oh, it's empty. Still, that book cart could be useful.
Nope. No. No, not you. You. Oh, Philip. That was so terrible. But still at the plate. MG.
Something's blocking the ladder. There's something stuck in the track. Ipsa? It's the Dean's ring! No wonder the ladders were malfunctioning. The ring must have caused a short circuit. I'll keep hold of this and return it to the Dean when I see him next. Whoa!
An empty library?
This mystery has all the hallmarks of foul play.
Yeah, this is a crime scene. Strong impact.
They say words can't hurt you. In this case, I'd be inclined to disagree.
There's a ton of
Solid
really
iron
funny
ought to
puns in
take
this
some
game.
serious force to do
In this particular area, there's a lot of puns.
Something bad happened here. This is feeling more and...
And then Jenny saw it. Covered
What's
in
up,
a ripped
Denard?
curtain.
It is a crime scene!
How's dinner? We are 23 minutes ahead right now. The Giants are winning. It's going all right for me. I go to GDQ in like 4 days.
You never forget the first time it harrows the mind. Terror.
A dead body? No way. This is amazing!
Who lay under that? Who had shuffled off this?
It could be anyone. I mean, it could be an escaped loser, or an axe-wielding man. It could be...
My
It
mom.
could be.
Mom? Oh no. Please, no.
No, you never forget the first time you see a dead body. Jenny knew it
Hell
I have
yeah,
to know
biscuits.
who's under-
slowly.
Please don't be my mom. Please don't be my mom.
It's the Dean.
Dean Strauss! Thank God.
This actually surprised me the
I'm
first time I
sorry,
played
poor
this.
Mr. Straussberry. What
Was this a terrible accident?
Murder!
Her stomach churned, seeing the Dean's light. Jenny felt the urge.
I just...
Jenny had long...
I...
She gathered herself, took a deep breath, and began to search for clues.
He looks like he's been dead for weeks. His skin is pale, and there's a strange mark on his neck. There are bits of glass, and he has burn marks on his hand. The hawk
Estella
and the
struck
weasel,
out.
and could be important. Then again, it could have just joined the Dean for the ride. A book about chance. What are the odds that this was an accident?
Come on, Wilmer. Come on, Wilmer.
The Dean's planner lay...
Perhaps I can retrace his steps and create a timeline of events. Meet JL. Where's Widow's Drop? I've never heard of it. Looks like he completed all his chores for the day. I already knew the Dean was... So where is she now? He sure was working hard. Sad he won't get to deliver it.
Oh, Keithy.
Looks like he cancelled his meeting. Oh, poor Keith.
Jenny didn't know how...
I should be the one to tell him. Gossip spreads like wildfire in Arthurton. It's smashed. The hand stopped at 350. That gives me a potential.
If Jenny had arrived...
I might have been able to save him.
Sixth
It's
Sense
a book about
by
predicting. Suppose it didn't belong
Clairvoyant.
to Mr. Strasberry then.
The Dean's hand was...
That's strange. I'm sorry for what I'm about. This could be a vital clue.
Oh, hello there.
Mom's ID.
Julie LeClue had...
She could be the last person.
Julie
could be.
LeClue.
Impossible. She'd never leave such encryption.
But even the smart Jenny couldn't deny...
If anyone else sees this, they'll think my mom's a murderer.
A peculiar thought crossed...
Unless...
Removing evidence from...
So is planting evidence to...
She had no proof of...
I have to do something.
No, you don't.
My mom would... Besides, she's innocent. The truth will come out. I think that's all the evidence I'm going...
She took one
I'm
last...
sorry, Mr. Strasberry.
Ring,
I
burn
promise I'll
mark,
get to the
broken
bottom of
balcony.
this.
Jenny knew she should... But how often did it...
Never. There's more to this than meets the eye.
Case of a lifetime.
Some of this evidence...
So she opened her journal to join the dots.
What was the apparent cause of death?
And what's the other? Neck and face and mom's ID.
It
Two
looks
pair.
like the
Yeah,
Dean was thrown
buddy.
from the balcony
Hell
when
yeah,
Rich was
Romer.
stuck, and he grabbed the curtain. You landed on a bed of metal and glass debris.
So what's it's 12 to 8 now?
What is unusual about the Dean's death?
Well, we'll take it 12 to 8. Flores is the slowest runner
Dean
in the
has
world.
strange all the skin around his face. I've never seen anything like. He's holding my mom's ID. Why would she or anyone want to kill Dean Strasberry?
Jenny suspected Fad she missed something.
The watch! The Dean's watch stopped at 3:57 p.m. When I came into the library, the clock tower rang 4 times. The library only had... And I haven't seen anyone but the Dean since I got here.
Which meant if...
The killer must still be here! He's getting away!
There you go. And we hit a 3-run home run today, too.
Jenny could hear police.
Someone must have tipped. I'll catch the murderer and keep.
Chasing after murderers was hardly the job.
Hey, you! Stop!
Despite surviving, Jenny couldn't help but feel she had... As the sirens grew, and then she'd have to explain. But the worst feeling of all, as she drifted slow, concerned, gentle.
Jenny? Oh, Jenny.
Mom?
Freeze!
Jenny and Julie are the
You're
same
under
voice actors.
arrest.
And Florence Glatz, half an hour.
What have I done? I killed him.
Maybe this is the game we needed to actually get back on track offensively. Disco still looked like garbage, though.
This is all wrong. Murder in Arthurton? This is not... Poor Dean Stroud. What was I thinking? I've gone too far. Perhaps I should take... Come on, Rufus. Clear our heads and work off some of this jam.
I'm saving 7 minutes per split, just skipping dialogue.
Why were you there?
I told you.
Why
We were going to grade paper. When do I get to see her?
did you disturb the crime scene?
Of course. Now let me speak to my mom.
You're lying to me.
He does that regardless of whether you lie or not, for the record. It's 100 degrees today. It sucked ass. This is already a very, very short split, so.
Keith! Please, look at me. Keith, wait!
So yeah, she's kind of in a fugue state right now, is basically. have 37 seconds left.
Dean Stroudsbury. My mom was in jail. Keith told me he never. And worst of all, I was surrounded by an evil army of giant teddy bears.
Unfortunately, it was all true, including the
My eyes. Everything's pink.
But her eyes were fine. It was the room that was pink. Pink cuddly toys, pink furniture, pink clothes, and a hand-drawn homage covered in
Elvis
pink
Presley.
hearts. Everything a teenage...
It looks like a marshmallow exploded.
It was at this point Jenny
I shouldn't be here. And what is that terrible music? I can't think straight with that racket playing.
Alright, so there's no running in this level.
These aren't my clothes. And where's my journal?
That wasn't the only thing
The
missing.
Dean's ring. It was in my pocket. You're the fan that I love.
Ah, yes. Even though I'm a big...
Ugh, who buys this crap? Huh? Hushed whispers in the hallway? I should investigate.
Really want to be able to run in this level, but you cannot run at any point inside of Susie's house. It's so annoying.
It's locked. Who would trap a child in this nightmarish hellscape?
Jenny peeped through as her eyes adjusted to Arthurton's long
Granddad!
Weakness for tiny kittens, just like everybody
Jenny's
else.
relationship with... He was a stern and...
Sometimes even...
But what was he doing?
And who is he talking to?
Florence Glatz, the same voice actress as Julie.
Florence and Richard Glatz. Their company...
This is
Glatz
all
and
routing.
Richard
There's no
left.
glitches.
Everyone
really.
knew that
All the glitches that I know
Which is why I don't trust anyone.
skip
Being careful
anything.
not to make a sound. Jenny...
They're just
It's no
just
trouble at
funny
all. She can
things
stay
that
for as
happen.
long. I only hope she feels
She
better.
should have left the
You
board.
can
Really,
glitch Jenny
Winston,
out in
mother
certain
in jail.
spots,
One
and
shudders at the thought.
there
And all
are
this
certain
barely-
She'll be fine.
there are
Just keep
certain
an eye on her.
close-ups
Oh, don't
where if you
worry,
start
I'll be
running,
right.
if you take
Oh,
control of
that
Jenny
reminds
early,
me.
she can like
I have
glide
something
and
for
run a
you.
little faster.
I need
But
to
that's
get
the
out of
only
here.
skip
But
that
her
saves time.
curiosity had to know what Mrs. Glatz had gone to fetch. And so she waited. Nathaniel Glatz.
Creepy old man.
Actually,
But yeah, this
when
is
the
basically
court's
just all
mind, it
routing.
was his
It's
research
dialogue
that
routing and
secured the
knowing
future
things.
prosperity of the town.
Freaking
and the
Matt
company.
Olson, why is he so good against us?
When Thalidius Tea Pump. Little did he know the...
Little did he know the glass.
Nowadays, it was
5
hard to go
RBIs
anywhere
for
in
Olsen.
town without seeing something. that-
Huh? Where did he go?
Winston. Really? A man? I've told you already.
It was probably just...
Sinister.
The vault's closing? Alright, I buy it.
Here.
Why does Mrs. Glatz have official police documents?
Satisfied.
So it's the night.
How
It's
is
the-
Julie?
It's the night.
She's in
yeah,
the
it's the
safest
night.
place.
Surely they don't believe
I don't envy you. It must be hard to stay impartial. If the poor dear...
I have everything.
Of course you do. We must continue to look...
Sheriff, are you receiving?
Go ahead.
It's the LeClue house, sir.
I'll be right there. Over.
It sounds like you.
Yes. Well,
Good night, Winston.
don't let her out of your sight.
I'm sure we'll
Heart mirror,
manage.
Okay. 3332.
Jenny couldn't believe...
Everyone thinks my mom.
Thankfully, her fine people...
Oh, God.
Jenny could leave the case to them.
No.
No?
Mom always says I have to do something.
But she was just a kid.
This is my chance. My mom needs me. I'm gonna find my stuff and get
This
out of
is
here.
where
just like that,
things get
a great
really
adventure
messed up
began.
really quickly. So yeah, there's that. So you can see that
A
spot
heart-shaped
where
mirror for the lady who loves herself.
so this. It's this. 3, 2. As well. So Doval gave up the home run, is what you're saying?
This family's disposable. I always knew they were hiding something. I bet there are all kinds of horrific secrets lurking up there. No, it's just a dusty old attic. Oh, hello, spooky. Feels like he's watching me. Everything in here is covered except this bear. And there's light coming. What are you hiding, spooky bear?
What are you hiding, spooky bear?
Smothered by a giant... What an end that would have been. Just as I suspected. A hidden staircase.
Jenny was no stranger
Now we're
to
gonna
the
actually
labs
be
at Gumbo.
introduced to Susie
But
properly.
she'd never, certainly not inside someone's house.
Hey!
vintage
What are you
bears.
doing up here? Not again!
Hey, Susie.
Susie?
Smells like candy.
Loved by all, kind to a fault.
Oh, hi, Jenny. You...
R-R-R-L-L-R.
You should be in bed resting. What are you doing up here?
I should ask you the same question. What is all this? Why is there a secret?
Oh, you must mean my collection of teddy bears.
Don't play. These bears are hiding. That one's wearing a welding helmet.
Well, there are just too many to fit in my bedroom.
You're sweating. Now answer the question.
It's not what you think. This is where I,
Bears!
Teddy bears. I have vintage bears.
Enough! Stop avoiding the question. You don't need to hide anything.
I can't.
Try me.
Susie's secret was the kind you took to the grave. A shame the secret so shocked her friends would abandon. She'd never
die
find
alone.
God. You can't tell anyone. You have to promise me.
Fine.
Here goes nothing. This is my secret laboratory.
That's exactly right. That's the thing about me. From.
Where I design and test my inventions.
Ball game. Hell yeah.
Yes.
2 to 1 and then 12 to 10.
Yes.
Unreal.
I want to believe.
That's why you can't tell anyone.
Could it be true? Was Susie Glatz? Was she really leading
There's
a...
only
have
one
to
way to
interrogate
find
her.
out. Susan Quincy Glatz? I'm gonna have to ask you a few
Susan
questions.
Quincy Glatz. They're cousins, by the way. I don't know how they're related. It's like the mom. I think the mom and the, like, I think Jenny's mom and Susie's dad are siblings. That's what I guess.
Pink bows, fluffy bears. Do you really expect rain or bimbo? Which one is it?
I am a son. But I also believe in the
You
importance.
sound ridiculous.
Susie couldn't be was just greedy. Seeing textbooks.
My journal. I need to get my. Where are my clothes?
Oh, Gerald took them.
Who the hell is Gerald?
Our butler.
Of course you have a
He's taken them to be cleaned.
Well, I need them.
I've got a dress that would be. It's got purple bows, and the sequins will really bring out the color of
Be
your
rude.
eyes.
I'd rather be. No one's gonna take me seriously. And where's my other stuff? Don't tell me Gerald.
Like I'd let that nosy.
It's not a diary.
Right, of course. I put all your stuff in the.
Are you kidding me? Nope.
Jenny needed to recover her journal and the dean's ring, but she wasn't quite
So we don't
finished
actually
with
have
Susie.
access to the journal right now. Fun little detail. You can't actually access your journal.
All this stuff looks. That doesn't mean it belongs to Susie. If this is really, what does that thing do?
That's Tim. He uses reflected thermographic.
Come again?
He lets you see inside stuff.
Well, what about that thing?
Adjudicate.
That's Judicate, a gamma ray.
She adjudicates.
Hydraulically propelled telemetric.
Claude.
And this?
It's tea.
That's a tea set.
Cheers.
What?
How did you get all this?
You'd be surprised how much you can.
I know what's going on. You've stolen all, and you're planning to sell it all to buy.
I didn't steal any. Some of the parts are from my father's.
That's some allowance. If you didn't steal it,
I'm head cheerleader. The other girls knew.
why do you care what they think?
It's not just them.
Why? Don't
I think they'd like me to marry. Dad says science is amazing. Girls are supposed to bake puffs. If anyone else should call them a genius and make.
So tell him. Prove him wrong.
You have to keep my secret.
Poor Susie. Jenny couldn't help but...
Disgusted.
Maybe there was more to Susie than she had first presumed.
A
gumbolt pin.
Could Susie have played? All of Jenny's instincts told her it wasn't possible, but she needed to know for sure.
You smell nice.
Oh, thanks.
I remember you were wearing it.
I was.
What did you do that day?
Peggy and I took Veronica home.
And you were there all afternoon?
Yes.
How close is Veronica's
I
home?
don't understand.
I need to rule you out as a
Suspect?
You're certainly very good at
I didn't do anything.
I don't know why you're friends with them.
First, Veronica, I never thought I'd say this, but sometimes you can be a real...
What were you saying about
You didn't exactly make me... You don't remember, do you?
Oh, well, what do you mean?
After you... And after Keith asked you to stop, you tripped and knocked over I guess they hadn't secured the lid because he rolled right as you collapsed and fell into his... And that's why everyone's so worried?
It all came from... She had tried to defend instead. Jenny had lost.
You should talk to Keith. I'm sure he'll forgive you.
It's not that...
She felt the distance. How could she face him without answers?
I have to find the dean's room.
Jenny was confident that Susie wasn't evil.
Just insufferable. All right, I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, while you're wondering, I need a battery and a...
What?
I did something for you.
It was true. And the dean's ring. She'd even revealed...
Fine. What's a transistor?
Oh, it's an...
Just tell me what it looks...
It's a tiny metal object. I can't find one in my bed.
Yeah.
Go, Jenny!
I've got to get out of here.
Alright, so we're gonna grab the transistor first, because that's in the attic. And while we're going to get the transistor, we'll inspect this window that's coming up. That's how we're gonna escape later on. Right. There's a lot of, like, optional stuff here.
Aha! A way out of here. Ugh. Locked. But where is the lock? Bunch of old science...
They had all been...
These awards should be hanging...
It was sad. Susie wanted so to live up to their... She never even told them she'd entered the science fairs.
A tiny metal object. Looks like a transistor. Now, where can I find a battery?
So the battery is going to be inside of that pig that looks inside of your soul at the very beginning, back in Susie's room. Go down. We're gonna rip off the head of the pig that looks inside of your soul. Right here, this guy right here.
I love you. You're my best.
You scared the life out of me.
And we won 2-1. We lost 2-1 yesterday, and then we won 12-10. That was a mess.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pig, but I need your batteries.
I love you.
This will only hurt for a second.
Oh yeah, I have to go to the bed now. 3-1-2, 3-1-2.
Thank you, Pig. That's Susie's stuff tick. I still haven't found my own. She said it was under the pillow in her bed.
I wonder if I no, I think I'll just get a different. I think I get a different piece of dialogue if I get my journal first.
Let's see. What would a girl like Susie use as a password? Of course it was the beakers. Clever. My stuff!
Jenny hid the ring.
No obvious signs. I'll give her the battery and transistor, and then I'll find a way out of this place. Here you go.
Oh, wonderful.
Now, back to the test.
Don't you want to know what these parts are for?
Only if it will help me get...
Ah!
Dynamite! Are you crazy?
I did say be careful.
What are you making bombs for?
They're not bombs.
Silent?
Think about it. Impossible, you say? My first breakthrough came...
I can use this to blow my way out.
Yeah,
okay. Well, thanks for the showing.
And how exactly are you...
I'm glad you asked, Susan. I'll be making my exit through
Once I found a way. Oh, you're out of... All the windows are locked,
Where are the controls?
Downstairs.
And I can't get there without being... Is there some kind of...
It's impossible to open them from up...
Well then,
Let's create a
I
12
know
power
exactly.
Okay, well, I'll be here if you need help.
Let's go to Claude here. This takes place in the past. She only committed one crime so far. She broke into the.
Just tried to
She
kill me.
unlocked
Oh,
the
be
thing.
careful. Claude is fragile.
I guess she disturbed
It's
her
enormous.
I haven't finished calibrating him yet. If you want to help, he needs the practice. Just don't pick up anything too.
Immediately pick something up. Not you. There's a sticker under there.
Must have been too heavy.
Please be gentle with. He's only a prototype, and I'm out of replacement parts.
This thing's gonna come out of. Yep. Tell the truth about the ring.
Hey! What did you do?
Oh, that's just Maggie. She helps
Maggie
me
the
find things.
magnet.
Why do you have a man's ring?
It belonged to a friend.
But that doesn't make any.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, I mean, why would a ring? Unless
there's something more to it. Which of these
It's
machines
the
did you say you see
sea.
inside things?
Be the sea.
Excuse me, Tim. We need your help.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. My name is Tim. Thermal metal. Plastic, except of course.
Look, I don't need a best.
Ouch.
Go easy on him.
Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you.
Oh, how wonderful.
I need you to look inside.
I'd be delighted to. Please place the object on my soft velvety.
Is that from a subreddit?
tiny object
That's funny.
of vast
I like that
mystery and import. Reveal to me your deepest secrets. Swim in my warm bath of gamma rays. I'm peering deep. Watch her still. I've never seen one of them. Fascinating.
Well,
one moment, please, while I paint you a picture of the journey we just
Now I
shared.
gotta unlock the ring, but the ring is actually randomly unlocked. Pick up the controller here. Unlike the rest of
I
the
knew
Switch.
there was something special. It's full of tiny cogs.
I've never seen such.
I need to borrow your microscope. Tiny buttons. I wonder what they do.
Hey. Click on yours.
The ring opened up.
Why would the Dean have a
Whatever its truth, this ring was.
important enough to kill Dean Stroudsbury?
Did you say Dean Stroudsbury? Whose ring is that really?
Susie had entrusted her The least Jenny could do was be honest with her.
It's the Dean.
You stole the Dean's ring?
Technically, I found
Jenny, it could be important evidence.
Considering the police, I certainly won't be handing it
But
over.
what if they ask me? I can't lie to them. I'm a terrible liar.
It's not.
But I can't go to jail.
No one's going to jail. I'll keep your secret. You keep mine.
Like, friends.
Yes, like
Sure.
friends.
Now go back to whatever mad science. I've got a window to open.
Judy Kate.
What does this machine do?
That's Judy Kate.
Portable. It's 18 feet tall and bolted to the floor.
Yeah, well, I'm still worried she can detect a lie.
That's quite a claim. Let's see.
Hello, small child.
Good evening, small arbiter of truth. Since this is the first time to begin, please answer. What is the meaning of life?
What?
Oh, sorry. She's using humor to
Still needs some work.
To begin, please tell me your name.
My name is Jenny LeClue.
Welcome, Jenny. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
Ducks go woof and dogs go quack.
Dogs go woof and ducks go quack. Dogs go. Ducks go woof and dogs go quack. Very good. Window robot
I
arm
think I
Judy
broke it.
Cates.
It's okay. She gets very sensitive. But don't worry, she'll reset in a minute.
Interesting. I've got it!
In the back of Jenny's brilliant
know
mind,
exactly
a
how to
plan
get
was
out of here.
forming.
How can I escape from Glatz Manor? When I overload the robot arm, it sparks and fuses. And when I lied to Judy Kate, she nearly overloads the power supply. So if I could overload, I might be able to short.
But Jenny couldn't operate both machines by herself.
Welcome back, Jenny LeClue. I am ready to detect. Please speak a truth or a lie.
I never go out after curfew.
That's a random time loss I didn't need. What are you gonna do?
It overloaded again. Susie?
Yes?
I need your...
Asking Susie for help.
I need you to do...
Of course.
I didn't say I needed your help.
Oh, sorry.
I don't owe you anything.
Okay, okay.
Go stand by Judy Kate.
But why?
No time for questions. Just wait for my instructions.
Gosh, Jenny's such an ass.
Susie, are you ready?
Welcome back, Susie. Please speak a truth.
Okay, I'm ready.
Just hold on until I give the signal.
The robot arm strained under the weight of the jump.
Okay, Susie, and make it a big one.
Oh, okay.
I'm wearing black socks.
Ooh, I got just the thing. I'm wearing black socks.
That was a lie.
No, Susie.
Tyler Rock
I'm
was
just so
the
good
one.
at lying.
Tell Judy Kate you killed Dean.
What?
Do you want to help or not?
Yes, but...
Then hurry up and...
Okay, okay. I killed...
Louder!
I killed the Dean.
Bigger!
I killed Dean Straussberg.
Say it like you...
I murdered Dean. I bashed his brain. I danced on his grave.
It's messed up.
Wow. That was messed up.
Oh my gosh. I'm a horrible person.
As Susie Glatz contemplated it, Jenny heard the unmistakable sound of success.
Oh my god, the boat's
It
coming
worked.
up. Oh, the boat. The boat's gonna be the worst part for 100%. For any percent, it should be okay. I'm more familiar with it than it used to be.
Jenny! You can't leave now.
Watch me.
Well,
I'm not playing dress up with the real killer is still...
and what if you find him? What then?
Jenny paused. She hadn't thought that far.
Aren't you scared?
Of course, Jenny was.
My mom always says, now is the time to be courageous.
Well, let me help you. We can...
Sorry, Susie, but I work alone.
At least take this with you then, so we can stay in touch.
Fine, I'll take it.
Yeah. So if you don't take the
But don't call
walkie-talkie,
me.
then it'll be
Okay.
show up in the
There's
in the
still a
boat,
killer.
I'll be fine.
and it'll be an extra piece of dialogue.
Jenny, you won't...
Only if you cover for me.
Of course. We're going to be best friends, Jenny.
Sure. Right after.
To catch a real killer, Jenny needed her detective gear. But that was at home, across town and swarming with police. It wasn't wise to travel through town after curfew. To avoid being caught, she'd have to find another way home. Excellent, thought Jenny. Time to exercise my sneaking muscles.
Found a couple of actual time saves here when I was doing 100%. This is one of them. Freaking crows. We have crows here and they're so loud and annoying.
Jenny paused at the edge of the roof. Her teeth below her lake nowhere. From this vantage point, only the wealthiest family.
If I cross the lake...
But navigating the many accomplished sailors at
Well, I've already worked out a way. Time to get off this roof before someone spots me.
Yeah.
Damn it! Think fast, Jenny.
And just like that, her first great
recipes, Jenny.
I'm right here.
Oh, no, she's fine.
Just hanging around.
this going this way, I didn't know you could do this. I just figured this out. You can just go this way. It saves a lot of time. A lot of time. It saves some time. You big dummy. We're gonna hotwire a boat. That's gonna be another crime.
What's that sound? True believer. I swim in the shadow. Follow the path.
What a curious and was it meant for her? And who had written it?
This could be from the.
But it was far too dead.
I have to find out.
And so she decided.
There's no way I'm ignoring the case of the mysterious message.
How do we get into it?
The SS Susie, a gift from Susie's father.
This'll get me across the lake.
Unfortunately,
I'll just borrow it for a couple of.
but borrowing something.
It's always easier to ask for forgiveness than wait for permission.
Of course, the
Jeez, no, but there must be some other way to start the engine. I bet I can hotwire.
risk of electric.
I love danger. Damn, this one's
foiled at the last.
Yeah,
well, time to turn.
There's only one screw
And
left.
so she very carefully pulled on the panel.
Wow.
But far too complicated.
Mom always says it looks like I can buy a piece of cake. I did it.
Those are always deterministic, so I just need to memorize those.
Jenny had found a way. She pulled out her journal and plotted a course.
You hotwired a car.
First,
That's a crime.
I'll navigate my way around Skull. Next, I'll sail
Hotwired
up the
it,
river to the
yeah.
Almaston Bridge. Then it's just a short stroll through the Forgotten Forest, and finally, home. Got it. Let's go.
Jenny had never crossed the lake after dark. Come to think of it, she'd never even driven a boat before. She thrust the throttle forward and felt a cool wind whip through her hair. Sneaking around after curfew had its...
There's a Steam achievement if you hit 25 buoys. Clearly that's not much time.
I swim in the shadow. This must be the place.
This is just
Whoa! I have to get a closer look.
The elusive red.
I can't believe they really...
Jenny had always believed.
She's so beautiful.
But what was stuck in her scales?
Woo.
A message in a bottle. Curious. I am the voice of... I walk amongst that one sailed. It's another clue. This case just...
Dangerous. Jenny had no idea.
Or it could be the answer.
The best course of action.
No, I have to see where this leads.
I mean, she is being very reckless. Like, her mom is right in that she shouldn't have been this
Sunken
reckless.
ship. Thanks, fishies!
But also, her mom should have just trusted her with information. She knows her better. Oh, oh, alright. Why am I going back? Why do I keep... I'm just paying any attention over and over. I just don't. Like I don't. What is this?
I can't see a thing. I must be heading in the right direction.
Jenny navigated carefully.
Oh, smells like rock.
Many ships had lost grounded on the ragged rock.
Maybe I could shed some light on these ghost ships.
I gotta wait though. I saw the thing, it was right there, but I couldn't get my... I can't move, I can only move it like this, I can't shine it behind me. I gotta wait. Maybe I wait a little bit longer. Not so far.
Another message. This is starting to feel like a wild goose chase.
It is.
I am the hope in I sit in a spy against the clock, I move alone. What's with all these cryptic messages? I should get out of here before I turn.
Straight up around Skull Island.
Phew! Made it out alive. Let's go find this spiral of ancient stone.
Skull Island, home decommissioned over 100 years ago, but the light mysteriously continued to illuminate the darkness. All the way around this this spiral to get the next message. The
Bagel Bay is the most interesting. This is the crow? Yeah.
The night grew dark.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Well, aren't you ominous? Nice birdie. What are you doing all the way out here?
Jenny! Here, man.
How rude.
I'm 51 minutes ahead. Why am I 51 minutes ahead, you say? Who knows? What the frick? No! Oh! Why didn't that work? That's garbage. Anyway, it's fine. Just wait. We'll just wait. Yes, tech skip. You are correct. No, it's just I'm just a gamer. Why do you doubt me? That's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Was I needed to get the random time losses on the boat. No reason for it.
Watch it, buddy! Talk about a murder of crows. You threw a rock at me!
A murder of crows. Alright, I'll call it. That was a crab.
That was not a rock. It was a crab.
I needed to a big dummy. The problem with this version of the run is I don't have any time to like get up and stretch my legs and go to the bathroom or anything. I'm kind of stuck here. The bottle's just gone. I'm back, bottle. Ah, there he is. Missed you, bottle. Okay. Not great.
I am the answer to the stand inside. Below death's gaze, I wait for you. I wait for you. This could be the last clue.
So caught up in Jenny failed to recognize
Who is waiting at the crescent?
whoever it was.
Alright, down and left to Bagel Bay. That's good.
Crescent moon. Below death's gaze. Time to wrap up this case.
Below Death's Gaze. Oh, it's just below Skull Island, basically. How's everyone doing? It's a weird Tuesday. I'm finally streaming on a Tuesday, which is nice. If I have time to stream this, if I have time to stream 100% of this on Thursday, I will. But I need to pack on Thursdays. So I don't have much time. But if I have time, I'll do it. Oh yeah? What's in the route? Like a bird snipe? I know that you can skip one of the levels by just zipping to the end of the level.
Whoa! That can't be good for the boat. In the diner level, if you grab the health at the same time as the magnet grabs it on the same frame, then you zip to the end of the level. At the very beginning of that level. That is a known trick.
But it is frame perfect, so what are you gonna do? Threaten the statue. Surely that will be fun. Yes, this game is perfect. What is bird snipe?
Hello? Who's there? Stay right there.
Don't come any closer! Identify yourself! I'm with the police. You have 2 seconds to start. I'll have to use force!
Right. Hell
Hey.
yeah.
I'm coming over there right now.
Game Girl, you do that in a couple of places because the charms bounce in Game Girl.
Oh, it was just my imagination. Thank God.
The dogs bark loudest before the
Get
dawn.
away from me, you
The dogs bark loud.
CJ?
The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
The early bird can't catch
The wind blows strongly from the east.
I watched Pot feels very
The
self-conscious.
evening sky is full of fireflies.
The last donut.
Excellent, Jenny. They haven't broken you
The
yet.
notes were from you? Why did you make me go through all that if you were already in the boat?
This is the only place safe from their prying ears. We have to hurry. This line...
Mine?
Exactly. What did you want to tell me?
Seriously? You contacted...
Did I?
Actually, I'm glad you... I need to ask you a few questions.
Good, Jenny. Question everything. Trust no one.
What happened to your eye?
Wasn't a fight.
A seriously purple...
Well, you should see the other guy. Is there?
I'm not gonna take the compass here.
What happened to your compass? Before it was wandering...
Exactly. Do you see now?
So what is it then?
Aliens!
Aliens? What are you talking...
E.T. Extra...
I know what aliens are.
What? No.
I'm sorry, CJ, but it's time. The Dean is dead, and my mom... I need to get to the truth.
The only way to truly see... Not everything is what it seems.
If there really are aliens...
People don't see what... That's why I come here.
There's actually some real wisdom there.
Are you sure?
To be honest...
I see.
I didn't mean to upset...
But know this. They were here before.
Uh-huh. Yep. Totally. I know you're in the library. Did you notice anything on your...
Yes, I did.
Great. What happened?
They changed the bathroom scent from straw... It was most unpleasant.
Oh. Is
I
that...
intended to alert the librarian as a matter, but no one was at the front.
Was there anyone else?
No, just...
Until you left. It's not like you to leave your...
I lost track.
An appointment.
Appointment?
You said you were late for an appointment.
Objection.
This isn't a trial.
Then I have nothing further to...
CJ, this is...
I had to do it, Jenny.
CJ, is this a...
Well, you were going...
CJ, did you...
The Dean.
But you just said...
Good, Jenny.
I don't understand.
In fact, I suspect I couldn't have done it.
I want to believe you, CJ.
That's why I left these... Anyone can prove it.
Hang on a second. Let me take a look at that.
I think that's
Jenny,
probably
I need your... You know, we could have saved a lot of...
Risk being followed?
But what had piqued
That paper. What did he write all these messages on? I knew it! You wrote all these messages on a piece of newspaper.
The front page was...
They've been peddling lies. Sheriff Winston LeClue. Well, if he won't help her, I will.
Jenny couldn't help it. Every time she thought she heard his voice, she promised not to rest until she died.
That's the day of the Dean's murder. This photo was taken. That's on the other side of town. Miles from...
CJ was all the first time they had met.
He was convinced they were... He'd lost the key to his handcuff.
They'd been friends ever since.
3:55. CJ couldn't have killed the Dean.
Clock
All the evidence is right here. How can I prove CJ is innocent? CJ was
you done a
photographed
full
2
run of the
minutes
game yet?
There's
Like, do you
no
have a
way
time?
CJ could have killed him. CJ, you're innocent.
What a relief.
But you really shouldn't be going to end up in jail again.
That wouldn't be so bad. They have the best beds in town.
Those scribbles look familiar. I found your map of Arthur.
Keep it. It's a great ripped it straight out of the top. Come to think of it. Oh.
What about all your notes?
Nope. Got it all.
What cloud?
Did I say cloud?
So what do all those notes mean?
Cloud. There's no the cloud.
Who are
This takes place
You're
too early for the
starting to
cloud to
have
exist.
patterns.
Every part of my being is. I don't understand
There
why.
are only three. He didn't mind his own business. He couldn't keep his mouth shut. Or he wouldn't keep his hands.
Have you ever heard of a place called Widow's Drop?
Widow's Drop. No. But it sounds.
Anything sounds suspicious.
Be careful, Jenny.
Widow's
Once you start to
Drop.
see things, do you ever wonder why the power keeps?
Yes, I do.
There's a lot more to this.
Do you mean that literally?
Yes. The truth is hiding.
I'm working. Well, I really have to get to my house. I can drop you off at the bridge.
No need. I'm saying some of these rocks have moved.
Never trust a crab with a man's job.
Be careful, Jenny.
Don't worry about me. I sneak in silence. My footsteps are whispers. Damn it! I've got this. Don't worry. That'll buff out.
Chilling. Straight chilling.
Jenny headed east towards the almost done bridge.
I can dock there and make sneaky.
Up, around, and... Ooh, it's Tuesday today. So tomorrow I ship my gun and finish up my stuff. Start packing. Thursday, finish packing. Wrap up work. Friday, go to the office, drop off my stuff. Let's go. What's this one? Yeah, around Bear Clawing.
That's the way to my house.
I saved 9 minutes this time. Darn. An hour ahead. Alright.
The night was still and quiet.
No one ever comes down here. Not since they stopped.
And yet it was hard.
This is CJ's fault.
Once you start to see.
I wonder what he meant by that.
We'll find out what he means by that.
Perfect.
The good folks at Arthur. Of course, this was.
Jenny's imagination ran wild. You gotta go left here. Here's where the near-death experiences start to really skyrocket. This is the first place that's genuinely very scary or dangerous. Here we are.
What happened to the bridge?
It looked like Jenny. She had no choice but to.
I'd rather plummet to my death.
She nearly does, actually.
It was a terrifying... Surely she wasn't...
Mom always says, so let's do the math. The bridge is too weak for a running jump. Taking into account this and factoring in I could make that jump 2 out of 3 times. Not bad odds.
Terrible odds.
Well, here goes nothing. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe the odds weren't so good.
This is the first time we climb on vines, but it ain't gonna be the last time. We're gonna do a lot of this now. Never tell me the odds. Yeah, she's basically Han Solo.
And now she was dead.
It's just like Just don't look down. Don't look down.
So yeah, if you go right there, there's one of the collectibles that you need for 100%, but nothing that you need in 90%.
Was this the end for as a spindly mother? How could she possibly...
Can't give up now.
39 near-death
Mom needs
experiences. We barely even scratch the surface of what happens here. This is where stuff starts to
Jenny
really
had
happen.
barely survived. Was
It's too late to turn back now.
We're just getting to the good parts now. I don't even consider this stuff as a crime when we break trees and stuff. What's be a pirate's favorite litter? Off we go. I think right there's a collectible too. And then eventually we're gonna come across a leaf pile, and that's when things are gonna change. Things really go sideways here on this leaf pile here. Hello.
There's something under there.
Clear the leaves. 1, 2, 3 to unlock the doll. 1, 2, 3 I can... So yeah, we already
Jenny had spent
at the very
her-
beginning of the game.
Then she remembered.
People don't see things they aren't looking
She knocked on the rusty metal.
We're gonna ignore that sticker.
It's a trapdoor.
So yeah, these guys, we saw this before once.
What a strange device. The wires are connected to the door.
1, 2.
A stale metal.
It sure is
Too dark.
But I can't just...
And so Jenny descended blindly into the unknown.
There we go. Yeah, whenever you're inside, you can't run, basically. Outside, you can gallop all you want. But inside, you gotta rock. She has manners. She's civilized.
That didn't sound good.
It wasn't. Fortunately, we know exactly what's happening here, so it's not.
In all her short
Each one of
town
these
that
we go
once
into gets
equal
more and more
parts-
complicated.
Incredible!
Yes, an incredible mystery in her very own backyard.
Looks fancy. And broken.
Jenny wiped away a thick...
This is a pretty good.
Clearly the equipment...
So,
Starship Cadet.
feels...
Alien.
Now
But its purpose would...
I'll just press all the buttons.
Oh dear. As
There it
Jenny
is.
turned the
A
dial...
voice. It's a pattern. Animals and numbers. People in the future sure
Was
talk.
it a cry for help?
Whatever it is.
And so she transcribed it in her journal.
There's something stuck to the bottom of the ladder.
It was just a blank...
Or is it?
Jenny traced her... She felt the clear...
I know exactly what to do. It worked. 1, 2...
It was a code of...
The world's least secure code.
Please enter all
1,
What's up, Glacier?
2,
See, I did
3.
totally
code accepted. System authorized.
We're an hour ahead.
For activation. Sphere hermetically sealed. Magnetic transducer coil rotation phase harmonics. State frequency experiment 8. Module 37.
This particular part of the game has one of the
What's happening?
collectibles that's like the most out of the
Radioactive running
because you need
It says it's working.
Remember,
after this experiment is run.
decompressing
When you save
spherical
10 minutes to
chamber.
split, yeah, that feel. Save 10 minutes. But yeah.
I should get out of here before my skin melts
now,
off.
after this experiment is run, I have to go all the way back and grab one piece and then come all the way back up again. I saved 20 minutes on one of the splits. I think the Susie's house split, because there's lots of talking in that split. So the more talking there is in a split, the more time I'm gonna save.
The boulders must have...
CJ,
Was Jenny beginning to...
I'm gonna need a bucket of coffee to unpack all this.
We're up to double digits.
Oh,
Thanks,
God.
Glacier. I appreciate that. It's something.
What was that?
Looking pretty good here.
Steven! Steven!
What?
Did you hear that? I'm telling you, man.
Not this again.
Something's out here. Something real big.
There's nothing.
But I'm getting some super...
For the last time, Kevin, the radio's off.
Kevin.
Emergencies only.
That was lucky. I need to be...
The house was swarming with police. If anyone could find a way in, it was Jenny LeClue. The window was ajar.
Somebody broke into my...
But who?
Whoever it was, that's my way in.
To get to the basement, one false move and the game would be up.
It's because of it's a different console. I'm running this on PC instead of Switch. Yeah, you can't skip dialogue on the Switch version, but you can, or any of the console versions. But on PC, it's an option you can enable.
Would Jenny enter the dark basement?
Saved 4 minutes that time. Gosh, what a waste.
It was an odd feeling, breaking into her own house. But as she squeezed through the basement window, Jenny felt a rush of excitement.
1, 1, 3, 4.
I could get used to this, she thought. Jenny was in.
Home sweet home. What the heck? Who left this here?
Jenny's father had...
Let's see who this belongs to.
No, the type dialogue, I can't. I can only skip the very end of it, which is already what you could do on the typewriter stuff is not skippable, except for the very end of it.
Who carries around a fancy briefcase? The hawk and the...
There's also certain types of dialogue I
library,
can't
there
skip,
must be something
and it's the
significant
type that
about
gets written down instead of the thing that spawns by itself.
This feels familiar. Wait, no! On the radio in the underground.
Could there be a connection?
Let's find out.
Buried there. 21 is past. Relive your ransom past soon. Soon. All. They, which is down here someplace. There. Wolf is 51. Live. Hawk 23. Which is Whale 36 here.
Soon they will all listen.
Relive their rancid past.
Relive their rancid.
The message read.
But from who? Could it be a message from the Dean's killer? Let me get this straight. Someone's broadcasting us, which is being picked up on our... And a secret to decode, which was locked inside...
All of this was true.
That doesn't make it any less...
But not all... Sometimes questions only then would be
I
answered.
guess I'll let it brew. Right now, I need to get to my room and find my detective gear.
Which we're not gonna do.
Oh, crap!
Hey! What are you doing?
Nothing. Just looking for more beer.
Make yourselves at home, why don't you?
Forget about it.
They better not eat my cookie.
Jackpot.
Hey!
There's one game of cards.
Those, sir, are fighting words. You want to put your money
See,
where
so
your
like
mouth is?
that piece of dialogue there, I couldn't skip because it was
Arthurton's
typed out
finest,
as opposed to
everyone.
it being.
There was no way, Jenny.
Which means I can't get my detective.
But this was a basement. Surely something around.
Maybe. But I can't shed some light on the situation. Of course the fuse is missing for the lights.
Alright, we'll go to the desk. First things first, we're going to look at...
Jenny wasn't prone to disorganized more reminders that
Miss you, Dad. This one test tube looks
a small puddle of liquid.
looks fresh. Still sticky.
Yeah, that was the antidote we were making.
A field guide written by Weiss Stroudsbury. Did the Dean write this book? This is from the day of Dad's accident. Mom must have... The Dean called the lab explosion an accident, but everyone in town seemed to blame Dad. Acrid inspections report. I've never... The Dean signed the report.
Someone had circled the signature in
October 5th.
her father's accident.
This contradicts the news. Everyone in town blamed him. The lab was unsafe.
And worst of all,
Dean Stroudsbury. But he's still...
any rational mind.
This doesn't...
But it was a clear motive. Revenge.
My mom wouldn't do that.
But who else would
There
see?
must be an explanation. I just don't know what it is yet.
Jenny did the right thing. Her mother would be proud.
Mom's innocent.
But how would it look if the
I'll
police...
just have to solve the case before they do. Aha! The missing fuse. And then there was light.
Jenny would need to work.
Who knows when they'll come back. Now, where's the most likely place to find a makeshift detective kit?
The week after Jenny had argued.
It was like...
But seeing them now, being reminded...
I don't think Mom would have put her CSI equipment in any of these boxes.
A shaft of light.
There's more stuff back there.
That's MG then.
I just need a way through.
So yeah, you can... that's another thing. You grab that box, you put it all the way in the back, all the way back, and then there's
Jenny's
like,
instincts.
There's
there's a
probably
collectible at
something
the very
useful
top
here,
of the shelf.
but it'll take forever to search through them all. CSI supplies. That must be Mom's old gear.
Bingy bong. All right, we're almost 2
Sound as
hours
good as
in,
mine,
and we're gonna get
but
the
at least it works.
title screen here.
More or less. My key to the
There's
city.
a jam sticker
An
over
old
there.
set of lockpicks.
Tucked away at the bottom, she pulled it carefully from the container and
This must be Mom's old jacket.
It smelled the form.
From her CSI days.
And so, she tried it on.
Here we go. There it is. Title screen. We did it.
Fits like a glove.
The giant oversight.
And it smells like Mom.
Her mother had never.
I won't let them take you away from me, too.
Jenny's search was
It's not the world's best
for the first time, and she had a serious
And a seriously sharp outfit to match. Somebody else is here.
The man in black is here. That's next, is the man in black.
That was no cop. What was he doing in my house? I should follow him.
Good idea. Actually, be sub 2 instead of over 3 here. Not disobey it.
Was Jenny ready to follow the mysterious man in black?
Save formats, yeah. We don't save as much on the shorter.
The man in black. Who was he? Where was he going? There was only one way to find out.
The graveyard I'm gonna save a lot of time in, I think.
Where are you headed, creepy man in black?
Jenny couldn't simply chase the mysterious figure.
He's bound to notice me if I follow too closely. I need to get out of his line of sight. Our old fort!
It didn't look like much.
I could never climb up there.
They schemed and planned. Just thinking about him hurt.
Well, I'll just have to get it down the old-fashioned way.
She throws like a girl. Vine climbing. The graveyard, the next split, that's when we get a lot of vine climbing. There's some movement here that's like you can optimize.
There he is. The bridge should slow him down a bit.
She looks in the camera for 1 second, he's just on the other side. Who is the man?
How did he do that?
I love when she splats on the ground like that. It's like maybe my favorite bit of animation. That was fun. That little jumpy thing we did just now, that was fun.
The man in black had taken...
That's a dead end. There's nowhere to hide on the bridge. I'll go underneath and spy on him from there.
Splat. She's tired.
Jenny couldn't just walk onto the bridge and blow her cover. No, she'd keep her distance and see what the man in black would reveal when he didn't know he was being watched.
Yeah, that's all we can skip, is just that very end.
The man in black, his methodical move.
I need to get a better look at him.
This is the bridge that's supposed to lead out of town, but there's no out of town.
I'll climb the outside.
The plan was daring.
I have no choice.
The plan was
He's my
daring,
only
but
lead.
reckless. Good line.
And so, Jenny LeClue, yesterday a child, today a courageous adventurer.
Yes.
Easy does it. I don't want him to hear me coming.
Yes. She did break into a crime scene, I suppose. Let's watch her go up these stairs. Let's go up this ladder. In real time.
Jenny glanced down, and immediately she clung tightly to the ledge beneath her. One false move.
Focus, Jenny. Perfect pitch. Maybe I can get a closer look. There you are.
The brim of his hat concealed him. The man in black remained.
Could be 3 kids in a raincoat for all I know. He's just standing there. What's he waiting for?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No.
Wow.
Yes.
Who is he talking to?
No. It wasn't there. Yes. The whole house. She must have it.
What was he looking for?
Of course. Where?
Oh, the antidote.
Hold on.
What's he doing now?
Back to 41.
Where did he go?
Maybe there's a couple fun little jump scares there. That's fun. 1, 2, 4.
A super secret spy stash?
Under the fallen angel.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Yes. I'll take care tonight. They change shifts at 4. Yes.
I have to see what's on that.
Yes. I know.
This is 3 and 4's over here someplace.
He's
Destroying evidence.
I have to get down there before it's lost for good.
She was only distracted for...
Damn. How does he do that?
The biggest cross. I wish I could just jump down here. I feel like if somebody really tried to break this game with like movement, I think they could. That's just not my strong suit. Cross. Fallen angels.
Jenny held a sock. She hadn't recovered all.
Beyond the fallen angel, the entrance is buried. Look for the biggest. Don't forget to pay your.
What could it mean?
Their direction.
But an entrance to what?
Maybe there's more in the back. Mom?
Jenny's heart skipped. She remembered the man.
I'll take care of her. He's going to.
Jenny couldn't bring.
Mom's in terrible danger.
Thankfully, her mom. He'd never get past.
He won't have to. These instructions lead to a way to get to the.
But where?
The entrance is
buried. Where did people bury?
The graveyard.
Of course.
Angels, arches.
All features of the graveyard.
I have to get there before. I have to save my mom.
This was all well and even if she managed.
How am I going to break her out?
It was at this moment, as loath as she was to Jenny, needed help. She reached into her jacket pocket and removed the walkie-talkie Susie had given her.
This is where the extra conversation would happen if you don't accept the walkie-talkie.
Jenny? Thank goodness.
What is that awful?
Oh.
I regret asking. You said earlier you wanted to.
Yes?
You said you wanted to.
Help? Of course.
Okay. Meet me at the
graveyard? But it's nearly midnight.
It's urgent, Susie.
I don't know, Jenny. I don't think I can do it.
Damn it!
But what do you need me?
My mom's life isn't. Do you really want her?
No!
Good. Then meet me.
Okay. Whatever you need. What should I wear?
I don't care.
What?
I'm gonna break my mom.
1 more minute saved.
No. I am, and I will not be. It's too long. These are my characters. So why does it feel like they're rebelling against all this fight? Jenny and Susie should be best friends by now. Maybe it's time to wrap. Yes, let's fix this nonsense once and for all.
We're like halfway through the game
You're
already.
right, Rufus.
I'm gonna end up saving like
First,
3
I
hours.
need another drink.
There's some stuff to do here, but all I'm gonna do is this.
Looks like fate. This one can't end. I must write some. It's the only chance I have. I'm sorry, Jenny. You'll see your mum. But for now, it's...
You will see your mom. It's not gonna be the reunion you hoped for, so what are you gonna do?
Was the man in black the Dean's real killer?
What are we doing?
Without any evidence, Jenny couldn't be sure. A great detective never made assumptions. The most important thing was getting her mum to safety. And to do that, she'd need to beat the man in black at his own.
All right. Need to apologize to Keith. Anything else? Events had taken a dramatic turn, etc., etc.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna need to be very quiet. What the hell?
Hi, Jenny. I'm here. And I brought snacks.
This is a covert.
Sorry. I just wanted to
Did you bring
Susie brought
explosives?
snacks.
Of course.
Look at her outfit.
Now remember.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Okay, I'm here. What's the big emergency, Susie? What is she doing here?
Keith, you came.
You invited him?
I thought it'd be a good opportunity.
Now is hardly the time.
I can't bear the idea of two best.
What's wrong with you? No, Keith, wait.
There was so much that she had ruined. Worse, she wanted to tell him, but none of it would bring. Sometimes the right thing to say was also the hardest.
I'm sorry.
Poor Keith, angry, grieving. His whole world, and the one person he most wanted to...
I really should go. Goodbye, Jenny.
That's a sad.
Well, that didn't go exactly as... Are you okay, Jenny?
As angry as she was...
Let's just focus on the task at hand. Locked.
Or we could...
And let the man in black get to... Are you trying to sabotage
I
it?
just don't see why we can't tell
Because, Susan, I'm not putting my mom's life besides. For all we... Now, keep a lookout while I open this lock.
Hey, look, we're breaking in. This is the crime I just described. We're breaking into the graveyard. That's insane.
you coming, Susie?
Into the grave?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, yeah, of course. I think I need a minute.
Why don't you? I'll go on ahead.
That sounds like a great...
Radio me if you see anything, especially if you see a
briefcase, umbrella.
Lock the gate behind me so no...
Here, don't forget the explosives.
Jenny had broken in. Now she had to find...
I just need to follow the clue. I'm coming for you, Mom.
Alright, step 1 is adjusting all the angels. Step 1. Let's do that. Not worry about you. You're stuck anyway. So yeah, she has a stamina bar for reasons I don't quite understand. So sometimes you gotta just stop running for a hot second so you can start running again. It's MG this bad.
A guardian of the graveyard watching over the...
Why must everything in it...
Of course, this guy...
Beyond the fallen angel. There are lots of angels here. That sword looks like it might move.
That's down. This one's also down. Knowing what to do saves the most time here, for sure. It's so easy to get lost here. It's going to be straight. And then here... It's up. That's it. And it's 3124. 3142. And this time there's no clearing of leaves. Those leaves are purely bait.
Got it.
Jenny studied the
It's
stone.
the face of a badger. That's unusual.
Okay, so this is the next Zeta sphere.
Something tells me this isn't a tomb.
That was a fun little,
If the huge
graphical
coiling...
This
glitch.
isn't a tunnel. It's the entrance to... How many of these are...
The presence of such...
Who put them here?
It seemed to Jenny as if something this
What else is Arthurton hiding? Well, at least we know it's working.
As a dozen intricate... Jenny noticed a remarkable...
Some of this equipment, can't believe I missed it before. That girl owes me some answers. Another radio. Maybe these are used to communicate.
It was a hunch.
Whoever's transmitting the message could be in another sphere somewhere in town.
What's next?
It's the same voice as before.
This code was different.
Just as strange, though.
Jenny carefully tried.
Let's see what the hawk and the weasel have to say about this. Purge infected. Forever silent.
This message
Is the man in black?
Purge infected.
Could that have something to do with it? Can't be a coincidence. But how are they connected?
Soon only dead.
And now they're coming for my mom. What does she know that they're willing to kill her for?
This contraption was new to Jenny, but something about it caught her eye. A large metallic...
That shape. Where have I seen it? The Dean's ring! It fits.
In fact, it fit perfectly into the slot, as though it were made for.
Doesn't seem to be. Probably just a loose connection somewhere.
Jenny knew that the best...
To mess around with it until all the lights come on.
What is it? Sorry. 2, 3, 2.
If being a great Jenny had a promising career in machine repair to fall back on.
I think this is not going to be my longest speedrun anymore. 100% is still going to be mega long. So I'm not going to be using text skip for it.
I could have lost an eye.
The machine's true output, whatever its purpose.
Dean Stroudsbury is...
Had the Dean been aware?
Whether he knew or not, it's likely he was killed because of it.
Hidden amongst a web of Jenny LeClue.
There's a book pinned beneath that cable.
Confidential. The word was music to Jenny's ears.
Zazer.
Jenny recognized the
So
name,
this lab is...
but
Well,
couldn't
at least
put
I've
her
got a
finger
name.
on where she'd heard it before.
These machines were built... They were experimenting on the town itself. The Council of... Sounds like he didn't know. But they paid for all of this? He designed a bigger... Did he ever build it? And if he did, where? Exhaustion.
The parallels with her father's own working conditions were distressingly clear.
There was a badger on the door. So this must be the experiment he was talking about. All dead.
The words echoed.
What did he do? It must have been terrible. This entry is from much... Seems that whatever happened before...
As is the case in all... But she now knew that...
The Council of...
It wasn't much to go on, but it was a start.
What's this? Another blank scrap of paper.
Please enter authorized.
1, 0.
Code accepted. System authorized and armed for activation. Preparing to run experiment allegedly magnetic transfer accumulating will commencing experiment 12-91.
What's the next experiment? Oh, so this is the second half. We're gonna meet Matt. Matt, second T Silence, one of the better characters in the game.
Radioactive state procedure 12 decompress. Remember, please leave the station for your mandatory 15-minute smoking break.
I wonder what it did. At least I wasn't covered in plasma.
We're gonna find out what it did. It opened up the next area for us, the second part of the graveyard. We're gonna talk to Matt. We're gonna find the biggest cross. And then we're gonna do the final like, puzzle.
Jenny, did you find me?
Not yet.
Jenny was hesitant to share her discovery, but Susie might.
Where did you really get?
I told you.
And that's the only place.
Well, yeah. Where else would I have seen it?
Good question. I have to go.
I will. Good luck, Jenny.
Now what do we do? It's time for some screaming here. So, we're gonna do double scream here.
Beyond the fallen angel. This is it. The entrance must be through here.
Another coded message in another hidden laboratory. A secret tunnel under the graveyard. How long had these things been in Arthurton? Who was responsible for them? And how was all this connected to the Dean's murder?
Through the crumbling arch, past the wooden gates. This must be it. Now all I have to do is find the biggest cross. Oh, come on. There's a I'm in the old part of the graveyard.
Oh, no.
Every kid in Arthur's a ghosts of early, waiting to avenge.
A few months ago, and they were attacking.
Probably hallucinating. I don't believe in ghosts.
Even so, Jenny's skin crawled with goosebumps.
I fear not ghosts, I fear them not.
It might have been her imagination, but
maybe I'll use Mom's flashlight. You know, just in case.
So yeah, see if I run off screen there before the screen pans out, then I end up with this much faster walking motion where you can do that in a few places.
Not now. It's dead.
Unable to see, our trembling adventurer had no choice but to edge forward, very slowly.
Oh, great. There's a light over here.
We're gonna get a double screen.
What is that? It's coming from the open grave. Wait.
Hey, Boix. Oh, that name
You're
change,
not a ghost.
though. Hell yeah, how's it going?
Out of me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
That's I really
Congrats
need
on the
to
name
stop. What are you
change.
doing out here after?
I don't know if I can trust this guy.
Master. How you
You're
doing?
The
What were you
LeClue
doing?
girl, aren't you?
How was the stream?
Well,
Your poor old man.
yeah, I don't.
Blown into a boom, gone, in the pain, nothing left.
Well, you're digging a big hole.
Yes, ma'am. Regulation. The name's Matt.
Captain
Sure
Toad,
sounds like
very
an
good
interest.
game.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
Surprisingly good
Seems
game.
harmless enough. I just need to be sure he's not working for the Man in Black.
The game is way better than it has any right to be. Yes, I did, money. We are we're doing some Jenny LeClue
Is
any
that
percent.
blood?
The
all over your
PC
clothes.
version lets you skip dialogue.
To watch.
Why are you digging a grave?
Well, they have to go. The bones.
The what?
It's the problem with building. Ground's always shift. We have to rebury them.
That's terrible.
Could be worse. Ms. Smith
So,
over there.
so we're redoing an any percent run with dialogue skip, which means I have to mash a lot and I can't leave
He knows
like during a
about this
cutscene.
place.
So if I have to pee, I'm kind of screwed. But the good news is that I'm gonna end up. I'm like an hour and 10 minutes ahead right now. I think. Yeah, turbo controller maybe. I mean, I'm the only one who runs this game, so maybe I can just
Who is Owen?
encourage turbo controller. But I'm literally like,
the old grounds turned out to be.
I'm literally just like mashing
Seemed a
A
shame
this
to
whole
waste
time.
it. He didn't need it anymore.
My hand isn't really hurting, so it's not so bad yet. I don't expect to do this run that many times after this.
There
but
girl.
She
doing that
scared
right
the
now.
life out of me. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, so I'm sure
You'll have to forgive me.
I'm
My
running.
memory isn't
I'm
what
running
it used
Thunder
to
in
be.
Paradise. What else is this? Oh yeah, Pocket. Do it, baby. Do it. Run.
Sure
do
are
it,
a lot of
money.
people there.
Well,
It's a fun game. I love this game. This is Jenny LeClue. If you haven't seen this game, this game's actually great, and I highly recommend playing.
They've all
Good
got
stream
about
game
the
too.
Yeah, that's what I. Do you have any idea how I could find
Yeah,
it?
no. It has a list of all that might help you find what you're.
Famous miners.
You can turn off dialogue skip, and then the dialogue just automatically advances, and that's what my current time is. And it goes on sale all the time on like Steam and Switch. So I love this game. I know Books. You've played it before. You're on Team Susie Glatz, right?
Why do you have a flower in your
I always keep people like to
I
leave
know
them.
that
You
they're
should
actively
take it.
working on the
For your
sequel.
dad.
Take a flower. I know they're actively working on the sequel. I don't know how far they are, but Joe Russ, who's the artist,
What's that stuck to your
is
boot?
Don't know.
showed off some
Beyond
of
the
the new
fallen
art.
angel.
Like he has a
One of the
design for
crumbling
Winston,
arch.
which is Susie's
Entrance
dad.
is buried. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, do you want to hear one of mine?
No, I'm good, thanks. I think it's safe to say he doesn't know. Well, thanks, Matt. But my granddad wouldn't be very.
Saw who?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, hashtag
I'm
Team
gonna
Susie.
step.
Oh no, you
I'll
can't.
be fine, thanks.
Best
Absolutely
characters.
not.
The
Come
three
back
best
tomorrow,
characters in this
don't-
game are Susie,
find another
CJ,
way
and
to
this
get
guy Matt. Super cool game. So we're like halfway through the game or so, maybe a little bit past halfway. And so now we're going to get to we got to find the biggest cross, which during my original playthrough was maybe the hardest part of the game.
Much like those buried in the graveyard.
Be careful, Mr. Crow. It looks like it could fall over at any moment.
So yeah, the speed strat for this means I have to claw my. I need to claw grip my controller to make this work. So I'm running.
Interesting.
So I'm running and I'm pressing. I'm using my ring finger to run, and then I'm using my right index and thumb, index finger and thumb to move the flashlight up and down. I don't think this will ever get into GDQ. It's too long, and it's not like interesting enough as a run. The game itself is super cool, but the run isn't enough. But yeah, speaking of GDQ, exclamation point is GDQ. But I'm running.
Another case cracked.
I'm running Thunder in Paradise at SGDQ. I'm leaving on Saturday. I did a run earlier today, and yeah, I'm running it next Thursday. So in like 8 days. The first time I'm gonna fly since the pandemic. So the last time I flew was January of 2020, when I went to AGDQ 2020.
Mr. McCarthy? How did you
Yeah,
get
I'm
down
assuming it's not
here?
gonna be too bad, but I haven't done it. And I don't.
Must have been
I'm not
the
afraid of
wind.
flying. I used to travel a lot. It's a weird to have to do it again.
That was close. Hopefully this statue can
Yeah,
help me
I'm
find
gonna
the
wear a
biggest
mask
cross.
anyway.
Cross. Carvers?
Jenny read the words to her.
Strength and size? Look for the biggest cross. They didn't mean a cross. They meant a cross in a grave.
Well, and also GDQ is requiring
Cross family got to work out
masks
behind
and
the grave.
vaccinations.
Funny.
So
I really
makes me
hope I
feel
don't have to
better
dig them
about
up and
going.
measure them.
First, go all the way down, go all the way right and down the vine. Take the vine all the way down left. Yeah, in my experience, like I know some of the people who work in enforcement, and they are not afraid to kick the to kick people out. Come on, come on. What is it? That's Karina. Oh, so Karina's here.
Aha! Karina Cross. I was taller than Franz. What an odd epithet.
So my understanding is they will be ruthless with it. It needs to be, and it can't be like a flimsy cloth mask. It needs to be N95, KN95, or KF95, and nothing worse than that. And everybody needed to be vaccinated and boosted.
Found one. Casper Cross. What have you got to say for yourself?
Oh, you have to double
I was
back,
taller
right?
than Helga. Seems the Cross family had quite the rivalry.
Back and then go down, and then what is it? Go down the vine, continue to the next vine, down the next vine as well. So keep going down this vine, and then so the next two vines. Lots of retracing, lots of climbing on vine here. So this one, and then there should be another vine here. Ooh, that was a fun little graphical glitch. So this is where I think Franz is.
Bingo. Hello, Franz Cross. I was taller than Ivan.
Alright, jump. One jump. Two jump. Three jump. Down the ladder. Jump to the right and down the vine.
I really hope my next adventure relies less on the structural integrity of old plant roots.
Down one more ladder and there's Ivan. Yeah, Ivan's the one that's most out of the way, so I get him second to last. Helga's the tallest cross, so I need to get her last. This is a really perilous place to put graves, I have to say. Not wild about it.
Here's another one. Ivan Cross. How tall were you?
I think he's the shortest. No, Casper's the shortest.
Casper is a little liar. Yeah. Ivan wasn't pulling any punches. There can't be many more crosses to find. Where haven't I looked yet?
Up ladder, up vine, jump left, up ladder. Up vine. And then after GDQ, I'm actually gonna see some friends I haven't seen in a very long time. Jump left, up ladder. Jump left. Sounds good. Thanks for the raid, boys. What a good one. Enjoy dinner. My dinner was a protein bar.
Here's one. Helga Cross. I was taller than Karina.
After an exhaustive search...
Now I just need to work out who was the tallest. Who was the tallest cross? If Casper was lying, which means Helga's grave is hiding the secret passageway to the jail.
A small stone pot.
It's a vase.
A wonderful revelation.
Don't forget, I need to place a flower.
Jenny pulled the grave
I knew this would come in handy.
Okay. Now look. So there's one more puzzle, and it's the tomb puzzle that's like random, so I have to solve it from scratch every time.
It says the entrance was relocated, but it doesn't say where.
So you can actually platform off screen here, but I don't know this area well enough to platform. I'm gonna hope I'm going up the ladder here.
Well, that looks safe. Why does everything have to be so convoluted? Mom will have died of old age by the time I reach her.
Oh yeah, that was actually pretty close. Goes this way down? This. Alright, so we're about to leave the graveyard, and we're going to... The whole point of the graveyard here is we need to find a secret path to get to our mom, who's in prison. She's in jail. She's quote-unquote wrongfully accused of murdering the dean of the local high school, or college, or whatever they're in. It gets complicated here. Off we go. Alright, so we're almost done. Just solve the crypt puzzle. There's Matt.
Hello? You said if anything... Well, something strange just happened.
We actually don't know what that is. There's a bunch of stuff here, especially in this area, that's not really solved by the game, and we need to find out what happens in this point.
This is the only tomb here. This has to be it.
Alright, let's do this puzzle quickly, huh?
When did doors go out? If this is the entrance, then there must be some way to open it.
Getting familiar with this presents, actually. That's one. So you need to come all the way across, which is terrible. Who needs to go here? This guy. That's the band. When do I split? Ow. Split after locking the door. So we're gonna end up with the underground office. We have to unlock the metal door, which we failed. See how much time we saved here.
Jenny peered into jagged path. How far down?
I'm not sure I want to.
Gathering her courage, she stepped forward into the distended bowels.
Distended
she stepped forward into the distended bowels of Arthurton.
It's dark down there.
Jenny, come in, Jenny. Where are you?
Give me a second. I need a moment before I walk down a pitch.
Sorry, Jenny.
Aww,
Jenny stared
wants to help.
Detective.
And so she pushed up the thick frame of her glasses and crossed the threshold.
Yeah, see, we have a functioning flashlight. It's fine. See, we can actually see the final split. We are getting close. This is a very long thing we have to learn at the slow speed.
Another door. Whoever built all this certainly wanted to keep it a secret.
Saved 20 minutes on that split. 21 minutes.
Jenny was ahead of the man in
An hour and a
black
half ahead.
for now.
Let's go.
There was still the matter of breaking her mum out of jail and escaping without being caught. Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny stepped cautiously into the dark space below.
It's metal door. First thing first, metal door.
This isn't a tunnel. It's like a creepier version. Less natural light, same terrible music.
It's an office. Office space.
A giant metal
It must lead to the jail.
perfectly reasonable. There was just one problem.
How do I open it?
Jenny knocked on the door.
Based on the resonance, I'd say this door is no handle or in, depending on which side you're on. Another animal. Could this have something to do with Professor Zazer's experiments? I don't know how to pick this. Is something missing? Blast proof. So the explosives are useless.
Jenny came to a distressing...
Of course it's a giant
It would be easy to... And as her mother...
A great detective...
Yes. An opportunity for an elaborate puzzle and lateral thinking.
Elaborate puzzle.
Detectiving was... And Jenny couldn't remember.
What I really want is a...
So she perused the selection on offer.
The key. Open the door to... These candy names are getting ridiculous. Bunch o' nuts. Gross. There's gotta be something better than that. Big crunch. I've had one of these before. Kiss of death. Well, at least they're honest. What kind of vending machine...
Jenny found it hard to... Perhaps a nice
Most
bar.
vending machines don't serve
And
coffee
that's
unless you're
when
in
it
Japan.
hit her.
The key. Open the door to Yum?
Surely a human...
It's the perfect shape
A
to...
mere coincidence.
It's literally a key.
It'd be a rather strange...
Stranger than a waiting room. That's my ticket out of here. B31. Got it.
I wish we could just put in the cipher, but you need to discover the cipher in the trash.
To a detective...
Just with more gum and cigarette butts. Gross.
So you have to discover the
My
cipher, which
initial
is the
assessment?
same every time.
Looks like a lot of trash. A rotten sandwich,
But
napkins.
now we actually
There's a
solve
note here
this
that's been
puzzle
torn up.
and-
Could be a clue.
It's gonna be right here.
Too easy. They should have used a shredder. I know a secret code when I see one. This could be useful.
B14 is the cipher. But now it actually randomizes how this thing gets rotated, which is wild. 5, 1, 3, 2, 3.
Got it! Typical. Give me the key.
Alright, now I go get the mop.
It's no good. How can I get the key out? It's an old dirty mop. It's an old dirty mop.
Oh wait, I actually need to do this first before I do anything else.
That's why it's stuck.
Forgot about this. It's in my notes. I'm just trying to do it from memory.
The machine has one short, making it lean forward and to the right. If I tilt the machine to the left, I should be able to get the key.
But Jenny wasn't strong
I'm
enough.
going to need some leverage. Of course! I can use the mop to tilt the machine. A little bit of legwork and I'll have that key out in no time. Just a little bit more. I did it!
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap. It's just...
Of course. It came
But
from...
I thought...
Why would anyone hide the...
Actually, now that I think about it...
But necessity was... Jenny may have failed to open the... But thanks to her ingenuity, she had created her own way through. She peered inside the hole. It was just wide enough for her to squeeze through.
Well, look what we...
Jenny shone her
I
flash.
can see through to the other...
The path ahead was dark, and so, without...
Alright. This is the most complicated part of the game, is the mines by far.
Just another friendly message. Glatz mining. Ah! Don't do that.
Sorry.
The walkie-talkies are for emergency. I'm about to enter one of the...
An abandoned mine?
This is the case...
But you'll get lost.
Exactly. One of them must...
You're right.
What are you talking about?
And my granddad's journal.
And you've had this with you?
I always keep it with me.
Convenient. Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't know you were going to end up in
Lots
the
of
mines.
convenience.
Fine.
Okay, I'm on it, Jenny.
The barricade was all...
Shouldn't be hard to remove, if I find a weak spot.
Yeah, so if you break that barricade before you get the sticker, then you're kind of screwed. Push the boulder, keep going.
Somebody else is here.
He's hearing the voice.
Who goes there?
Jenny looked like she'd seen...
Just my imagination. Great detective deals in fact, not fiction.
It was hard for even...
It's just my imagination. Just my imagination. How am I gonna move this? It's huge.
Viciously easy. Viciously. Suspiciously easy. There. There we go.
It's spooky how easy that was.
Alright, so So we're going to the third of 4 Zazer spheres, or this is the last Zazer sphere. This is magical cake? Yes, it's magical cake. Okay. This is the last Zazer sphere we actually end up in. Ignore that barrel. I don't even consider these like near-death experiences. This is just dangerous.
Hey! You've got to...
What? Why?
You're right in the middle of Prospect.
So what?
Don't you remember from Mr. There's a huge cave and more died from
Not helpful.
And now their ghosts roam the tunnels, eternally searching
They
for
sure
escape.
do.
Don't be ridiculous.
I found Tunnel 12 and...
Just tell me where I need to go.
Well, it'll be huge. Directly above it are the...
And the sewers run under...
Jenny, what if you could contract miner's lungs?
Thanks for the pep talk, Susie.
We go more. This is Zazer. This is the Zazer sphere. Hey, hey. Here you go.
Another Zazer sphere.
In the mines below.
There's no way the Council was the Glatz family involved in Zazer's research?
Yes, indeed. So we're actually gonna make the key now. That'll get us through the middle. And we're also gonna see this really failed experiment, which actually cost, which is actually what killed the miners. First, we're gonna do that.
Well, hello, old friend. What secret message might you be hiding?
Another code.
Another piece of the message.
Let's go. Magical cake time. Cake. Huh? It's not the right. It's not it. There are different cake. Home. Run is way down here someplace. Wolf, there's nothing. Magical. Here. Hawk and the Weasel. There's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like this page. Magic. This. And this is just the maze by itself. 50.
End this maze.
Run home.
Run home. Magical cake? That doesn't make any sense.
She read the whole message.
Soon they will all urge infect despair herself. End this maze. Run. Magical cake.
She tried reading it in a different order. Until this moment.
Now I'm starting to wonder.
Yet the questions.
Who is sending these?
And why?
Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't break this time.
This is like the worst possible combination.
Good evening. Printing access card. Please stand by.
Maybe like the longest time I can just like relax and not look at them. Like an hour of game left. I thought I was gonna end at like midnight. Much get stuff done.
It's a key.
It was about the same.
Of course. This must open it.
I should have done this when I was down here the first time.
Another blank piece of paper. Let's see if we can jog your memory. Zero, 7. Thank goodness this guy wrote down all the codes. Otherwise, I'd be trapped here forever.
I wonder if it shows up only after I do the radio. If it shows up right away, then that's the thing I should definitely do, is grab that first.
Please enter author.
0, 7.
Code accepted. System authorized and on for activation. Preparing to run. Please stand by.
What the hell is going on?
This is what caused the cave-in, basically. We actually knew that because Zazer said
Jenny
they were all
didn't know,
dead.
but she had to stop it before the whole laboratory came crashing down.
Experiment 15 aborted.
What just happened?
Remember, a healthy. Please take your mandatory decompressing spherical chamber.
So now we're gonna get this piece of paper that falls down, and that's gonna be the real cipher. And we're gonna actually find out what the message is.
Curious. This is the missing page.
The text gave instructions.
That's why the radio broadcast. It was designed to look like the real message is hidden inside.
Yep.
I was right. So what's the real message? Only certain
And
letters.
so, Jenny began by finding them.
Now all that's left to do is assemble the pieces.
Find Caesar. HLC. Bing, dingy bong.
Still alive. Trapped on other. Find safe.
HL. But to Jenny, they were
Dad? This message is from
a fantasy. Henry LeClue was
still alive.
the mere possibility.
They never found his body.
That was true.
Dad worked for Dean Strauss. Caesar sounds. And if Dad had the code book.
She read the message.
Trapped on others.
Jenny pulled the
Pulled
freshly
back.
printed access card from her pocket and jumped to.
What if he didn't die? What if he's a prisoner?
It was a plausible.
And my mom knew all. That's why they sent them.
Her hands were shaking. Was our great detective?
No. HLC. The message is from my dad. I have to get to Mom, and then we'll go to the underground. We'll rescue my dad.
This was her hope, her longing, but nothing would ever be the same again.
All right, we're back. Oh yeah, path will be unblocked. That's right. Follow the path out. And don't talk to Susie. Yep.
Jenny saw the newly formed.
All dead. All my. The accident in the mine. All those men died, and the Council of Three covered it up.
I think Winston or Florence is part of the Council of Three, one of them. That's just a personal pet theory of mine. I think it's Florence personally. Alright, follow the path out. Take the elevator down on right. It barely touches it. It's good. Oh yeah, this part.
Oh, great. There's nothing there. It's just your imagination, Jenny. See? Jenny! Ah! Damn it, Susie! What do you want?
I just saw the cutest.
Are you kidding me?
I know, right? He's got the cutest little bug eyes. How's everything going down there?
The truth was, but could she trust any of it with Susie Glatz?
I'm on my way.
Please be careful, Jenny.
I'd be a lot safer if you stopped distracting me every 5 minutes.
Good luck, Jenny.
Oh. So we're a crystal cavern basically now. Why it insists on doing that, but okay. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do this. I don't think. Oh, we'll find out. I think this is actually the shortcut we're supposed to ignore. Nope, this is the right thing. Good.
Crystal cavern.
It's beautiful.
Immensely wide.
Well, at least I'm getting over my fear of heights.
This is always, I always decide, like, does this count as a near-death experience? Yes and no.
They don't build them like they used, thankfully.
Another brush with...
Another step closer to Mom.
Near death, near death. Heck yeah, near death. Almost splitting here. Almost the time to split. Walking up, we'll continue to walk up and split. 7 more minutes. Here we are. Here.
Well, I won't be going back that way.
Jenny waded through the thick sludge. Each step bringing her...
I hope the truth is less gross and stinky.
Well, it's not actually. It's exactly. I would say, like, at least an hour and a half of it is just dialogue skipping. Maybe more. Like, this run is pretty good, but I have lost time in spots. But yeah, this is all just dialogue skips. We're an hour and 42 minutes ahead.
Jenny! Damn it! I'm running, Susie. I need to... Stay in the shadows.
You want me to follow him to Rick?
Yes. You're a lot safer if you know where he is.
It's wild, right?
I'll do it for you. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Sounds
Please
good.
don't see me.
I will
Please
do
don't
so,
see me.
Glacier. Maybe remind me. Maybe you can at me or DM me so I don't forget. I'm gonna ignore this bad boy right here. Get burned by the steam.
Ouch! That's hot!
thing I know pretty well.
Fixed. Now I can hear myself.
This contraption
Why
was...
does a town as small as Arthurton need such a powerful pumping machine?
There it is. There's your quick walk. Not that hard to do. That's for later. There we go. What else are we doing? We're just gonna keep going here.
Torrents of water. To attempt to cross it would be suicide. Somewhere in the distance, Jenny could hear a voice.
Oh, that's Mom.
So familiar she'd recognize it.
Mom! I finally found you!
Inside the dingy, lamenting Howlet, angry, defeated. Well, almost.
I will not. This is a violation of my human rights.
I thought I was gonna save half an hour.
4 a.m.
I thought I was gonna save half an hour.
I was promised.
That's wild. I can't believe.
This is not a hotel. This is how you treat all your.
The sheriff said you are. Now, please. I'm trying to finish the crossword.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm saving like 2.5 hours.
Service here has really gone.
CJ?
Yes, but the bacon is exquisite.
I can't believe it's come to this. CJ, I need you to listen. It's a matter of life and death.
I don't think sub 4, but I think it's gonna be
Understand.
close.
Jenny was so close.
And boy, does it.
But to even
There
attempt.
must be something around.
We're
I'm on
pretty
my
close to
way,
the end.
Mom.
An old pipe hung.
I'm going to take a closer look. The gap is too wide to jump across.
Alright, so we're gonna throw some explosives sort of up in the air and hope for the best.
The pipe is cracked and patched together at both ends.
Is my closed captioning not working? No, it's fine.
According to my calculations, that
That's
pipe
what
is
my
just
microphone
wide enough to... How can I knock it down? There's no way to climb up there. And there's nothing around...
She only had one on.
The explosives.
But she couldn't use
I
it.
can't break into the jail if I can't even reach the jail. Look at this mess. Oh well, I'll work it out.
No.
That's it.
Jenny hesitated. What if she missed the top?
Think positively.
She'd be stuck.
Focus, Jenny. You can do this. That doesn't sound good. I better hurry.
I'm calling that everything. I'm calling that a near-death experience, I'm calling it screaming, and I'm calling it a crime.
Well, the explosive
Some of this stuff is
pipe
kind of
sure was
subjective,
loud.
so I just
The
kind of
plan had worked, and with the man in black approaching, time was running out.
The screams are not objective. Okay? I mean subjective. Those are just like she screamed or she didn't scream. Alright, so say hi to Mama Bear here.
Do you understand what I...
Yes, your secret...
Is that CJ? What did he do this time?
This isn't about keeping a secret.
Under
It's
the
about
floor,
you
you
following
idiot.
my plan. Precisely.
Yes, of course. Would you pass me a roll of toilet?
Don't get sidetracked. There's no time.
No time.
Ah! They found me!
Jenny?
Jenny?
Mom! I'm down here.
How in heaven's name?
Did you hear it too?
No, CJ.
Nonsense!
I'm underneath the dogs bark loud.
Hey, that's my limb! The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
The
wind blows strongly from the east.
I watched.
The evening sky is full of fireflies.
But the last.
Jenny, it is! What are you doing down?
So much has happened. I'm here to rescue.
Don't be ridiculous. You
don't understand, Mom.
What?
If you don't
A man
get, I mean, if you
dressed
don't
in
get her
white.
out, then the
He was
dean
in
just
our house,
dies.
but
So
I
I don't
don't
know
let-
why she's being
Or
so
was
stubborn
she?
here.
Steel bars and without Susie's
And how exactly?
But one way or another?
Oh no, you're not, young lady. Not alone. Remember, Jenny, a great now. Have a look around and tell me what you find down there.
Is this not? Is it valve to the left? Oh, it's pipe to the left. What the F am I doing? Is it pipe to the right? Do I just not know my left from my right? Oh, no,
That pipe runs directly. Must be connected to something
dummy.
inside.
I'm just a big old dummy. This valve.
It's a valve. It controls the direction and flow of water. This machine is identical. I think it pumps water. Why are there so many? There's nothing else down here. I should go back and talk to Mom.
Now we will control Julie, and we will find everything in there. Then it's pillow plus machine
What did you find?
plus toilet.
There are pipes everywhere, connected by lots of valves. Some kind of sewage pump and a whole bunch of debt. What can you see up there?
Everything Jenny knew, even with so much, she was finally working alongside her mum on a real case.
Toilet. With a large crack in the floor around the base. Cell door. Wide enough to fit a hand through, but lock is unreachable. Drain cover. Would require a small explosion to displace. CJ, looking very anxious.
Possibly has lice.
Possibly has lice. A metal bed with pillow extremely uncomfortable. Dead rat. Cause of death? Poison. That's everything of interest.
I've got this picture. I think they're planning.
That's it! I
knew it was important.
I know exactly how to get you out of there.
Attempting a breakout, but Jenny had spotted something else useful.
How can I break Mom out of jail?
Maybe sub 4?
The pipe leading to the jail and the floor around the toilet. By redirecting the flow, we can create an explosion of our own. We need to create enough pressure to blow up.
Yes, of course.
I'll turn on the machine
and I'll use the pillow to block.
And I'll distract the guard.
Okay, we're on the case. Go team.
Right. Up left. Wait, no, it's up. This is left. This is also a part where if you know the answer, it's much faster. Ignoring this bad boy for a reason. So avoid so this one is left down. Right is up left. Down, turn on this pump, and then turn on the other pump. We turned off that pump, but we can't turn it back on until now. If we try to turn it on now, if we tried to turn it on back then, we'd actually just get hit by the steam again. 1, 5, 3, 4, 2. There we go. Since everything is not all connected now because I ignored one of those valves, it skips a whole cutscene where it goes, oh, this isn't enough pressure, I should find another pump. Instead, we're just going to find the other pump, then come back and then turn the valve, and that won't be the fastest thing. I wonder, did I ignore the pump instead of the valve? No, so that's the problem. Doesn't save any time. Now you're gonna see a bunch of these things be red instead of, yeah, not red. Now we're gonna turn that last valve and then everything's gonna explode and then we're gonna reunite with our mom. Our mom is gonna make us very angry, make me very angry specifically. Deal with the aftermath of that. This guy right here. It's the closest one to where we're supposed to be.
Brace yourselves for impact!
What the hell was that?
Oh.
CJ!
Sorry then, you might want to give it a
Quit making a ruckus! This is your last warning!
He fell for it!
Well done, CJ.
Ding, ding,
Mom!
ding. This is a little sweet moment. And then it gets less sweet very quickly here.
I have so much to tell you.
Don't say another word. I see you've been busy.
Dad wasn't working for his accident, was that
Jenny?
And it's not the first time. There's an organization.
Jenny!
And Dean Strasberg.
Stop!
You know.
Already know. So you knew he was...
What? Who?
Dad survived the... He's alive. But they're keeping him prisoner.
No, Jenny.
He sent us a message. We have to rescue him. Together.
I'm sorry, Jenny. But you're...
But I used the Dean's ring to... I can explain everything on...
What?
Well, I,
You stole evidence.
Well, yeah, but...
Give it to me.
Why?
Give me the ring. Now.
You have to give her the
Fine,
ring,
don't
so
you
no matter
understand?
what.
Go back the way you came.
Did you hear what I...
Yes.
We just... Leave? The whole town thinks you... You didn't, right?
You shouldn't have come
You
here.
shouldn't have come here.
Why won't you tell me? What did you talk to the Dean? And what happened at Widow's Drop?
The man in black just...
Is that Susie Glatt?
You've got to get out of there!
Leave. And you put her in... A great detective.
Keeps secrets from her daughter.
And now
this
that's
is a discussion I have to go.
thing.
Did you hear me, Jenny?
We're leaving right now, Mom. I'm
I
coming.
hate
No.
this so much.
Drop all this nonsense. Promise me.
I've never been more angry at a video game than this one
Okay,
scene the first time I
promise.
played
But I
it.
don't see
I
how
was
splitting...
so,
As long as you're
so
with me,
angry.
and I will not be responsible. Fine. I don't need you. I'll find my own way back. But at least take this.
No. You keep it.
It's pitch black in the tunnels. You'll be...
There's no time to argue.
Please, just let me help you.
We're almost 2 hours ahead now. Not quite. So, because we're splitting when this flashlight breaks. Sub 4 maybe? We'll see. I don't think so. There's still a long way to go here.
Kill someone else? I can't do it. Can I? I can't bear it. First her father. How will the poor girl have... All of this could have been...
There must be a way to fix this.
Saved 8 minutes.
You're right, Rufus.
These
good.
long writings.
Mom, you broke my...
And she's gone. She has no
But
flashlight.
Jenny's
She's
mother
alone.
was gone. More confused than ever. Jenny... Well, apart from...
Not helpful.
Jenny! You've got to get out of here. The Shadow Men are dangerous.
You were right all along.
My boxing skills aren't what they were.
Okay, maybe
Great
not. It's
line.
never aliens.
Until it is.
But all the strange phenomena...
Good.
It's all connected.
Yes. Trust
What did she tell you? She asked you to do something for her.
I'll never tell. She swore me to secrecy.
But CJ, what she told you?
My goodness! Find Widow's Drop, look for the flowers. Oh! Well, that's a lot to fit in before some...
And where is Widow's Drop?
Good question. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll probably run this again at some
At least
point
give you a sense of-
because I can't ever leave this game alone,
was
and I
no
know I
good.
have time
See,
losses.
right now, Jenny...
Stay safe, CJ.
Oh, yes. The truth is closer than you think.
Now, Mom,
We're not going that way. The only problem is that now I have to play it
Jenny
like an
wouldn't
actually
be
in a
following
segment.
her.
I have no time to
Damn.
get up and leave. Whereas if if there's non-skippable dialogue, then there are two separate cutscenes that are 2 minutes long. The one at the beginning, when you're looking through the keyhole and Florence and Winston are talking, and then once at the end, very, very end. I missed this. I missed that. What else are we doing? Read the title. Breaks are for nerds. That's fair. I'm pretty good. I have a pretty comfortable chair and stuff, so it's not that bad. And my hands are in pretty good shape right now, so I don't mind all the matching. It's not as you know, it's not as healthy as the dialogue skip runs where you can put the controller down for a long time.
What the hell is going on?
Jenny, please hurry!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Also, hi, Mrs.
My mom isn't here.
Oh no! What happened?
It's a long story.
Jenny?
Abandoned by her mother, Jenny LeClue was most certain.
Just let me focus on not getting brutally
Dr. Benderson says...
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Yeah, right there. There's a right around here someplace. There's a collectible here. The problem you had is the lack of food. See, I always have some food for long runs. Any run that's over 2 hours, I bring food with me. Last time I had those. Usually I have dinner, but I didn't really eat much for dinner. I have some Indian food, but I didn't want to risk eating Indian food and having it.
The path ahead was shrouded.
I sure wish I still had my flash.
Was Jenny ready for the next chapter of her adventure?
This much water left? Not that much, good enough for the next hour. Had some tea. I had some protein bars. I'm feeling good.
An unfamiliar feeling began to ferment in the back of Jenny's mind. Doubt. Why did her mother act so suspiciously? Where did she go in such a hurry?
The worst part is that after this scene, I had to like put the game down to go do stuff for like a few hours before I could come back to it. So I was just thinking like, why did the mom act like an asshole? And like she had her reasons, and the reasons were legitimate, but she was in the wrong, for sure. Yeah, I can't run right now because we're in the dark.
Jenny! Are you...
Oh, everything's just wandering around.
Oh, what if you need...
What? Why didn't you tell me
He
that?
said not to disturb you.
That girl will be the death of me.
Jenny fumbled in the darkness until she found the switch on her walkie-talkie.
This isn't miscommunication.
Jenny stood perilously close. If Susie hadn't interrupted her when she
I understand your... I don't like it either. It's kind of bad. Because it's easily avoidable, but like, just holla. But like...
I'm going to have to jump
her
to that.
mom, in this case, had a genuinely good reason
if it was
for
going
withholding
to fall,
the truth.
it would have done it by now. See? Steady as a rock. That's enough near-death experiences for one day.
Well, at the very end, for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, we'll know exactly how to turn the sign.
Tunnel 13. Unlucky for some.
Is that right? Is that right? Yes, read sign. Tunnel 13. Yeah, but in this case, it's less miscommunication and more just like withholding the truth. She was trying to protect her.
Jenny shivered.
I'm standing in the world's biggest, if none of the miners got it.
Fortunately, Jenny had Susie glad.
I work alone.
I don't need help. There's always another way. Extraction.
A broken ladder.
Maybe not all of it.
What am I supposed to do now? I'm supposed to just jump, right? I'm not supposed to do anything special? Yeah. What am I doing now? Good lord. There's a card on the far right. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, I remember this now. I remember this now. There are left here. Right. I don't know my right or my left. Right. Ah, yes, I remember this part. Investigate the lantern.
It looks like it might still work.
Oh, that's a screen.
I was better off in the dark. That was satisfying. But what did it do?
All right, now we'll pull the other lever back where we were before, where we pulled the cart from. So down this way. I still can't run because we're still in the dark. Down. And this is gonna spawn our elevator. Then we're gonna be at the pulley puzzle with the man in black. Here we are. Push that. Remember to push that barrel. Remember to push this. So if I press A before the directional pad, I push, and if I push the directional pad before A, then I jump. This is clockwise. I have the same problem in Edith Finch when I'm turning the music box to get the key to the basement. I can never do this properly without like hitching. All right, I can finally run again. Thank goodness. Are you? Alright, well, I'll ignore it. Oh, I see. I see it. Alright. Here we go. The pulley puzzle. Let's rock and roll.
Shafts of moonlight.
Moonlight means a way out.
Okay, pretty close to it.
That was too close. I better get moving.
Near-death experience. One, two, three. Yeah. So this is the creepy version, where he whistles "This Old Man," knick-knack, paddywhack. And if you do the totally normal, it's I think it's Pop Goes the Weasel. That sounds right.
The man in black! I need to find somewhere to hide. And fast.
Or is it Ring Around the Rosie? It's one of the two. I think it's Pop Goes the Weasel.
High up in the air, the minecart was an ideal hiding place.
Go tell Aunt Rosie from Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 is a damn good video game. Let's do that.
Jenny peered over. She was confident that she'd need to remain. Even the slightest sound could give her away. Almost in the clear. Just a few more seconds of...
Jenny! I just wanted to say...
Shut up!
I can feel our friendship growing. I know it's a silly thing to say, but...
I wonder, I've never actually let her just continue to talk like that. I'm actually curious what happens if you just let her talk. Not right now. In general.
My luck is starting to run.
It won't be long before he reaches the...
And something told her he wouldn't be very pleased.
Alright, off we go. Hey, that was a fun little bug that just happened.
The shattered skull of a long-deceased miner.
Poor guy. That was somebody's dad. He was still alive. Never got to say goodbye.
Jenny knew exactly how
The Council of Three...
Jenny folded up the letter.
I'll find your families. And I won't rest until the whole town knows the truth. Structurally unsound. Just like there are 2 minecarts. After all these tremors, I'm amazed they're still hanging up there.
Fragments of quartz.
They're beautiful.
She held one in her.
It'd be a good souvenir if it wasn't so heavy.
Pile of rocks and then unreachable ladder. Got it. We're almost getting there. Swing one. Hey.
That's one big pile of rocks. They must weigh a ton each. I can see a light up there.
But the ladder was out of reach.
Cards plus crystal plus ladder.
Like a well-oiled machine. A plan had started to form.
How can I reach the ladder?
This is a bad idea for the record. This works just purely
I can
incidentally.
stand on the minecart to... But first, I need to get it down. And I know exactly how to do it. The minecart is connected. When I jumped inside, it lowered, but it didn't reach the floor. First, I'll climb, then I'll jump in the minecart with my pocket. Extra weight will carry me all the way to the floor. At the bottom, I'll climb out and push the minecart underneath the ladder.
That is not
Finally,
what happens.
I'll use... Then it's a straight shot to freedom.
I mean, the trespassing, I just... Oh, wait, actually, it's just go underneath here. I just did one big trespassing when she unlocks the door. Yeah, there's definitely... There's going to be a scream, and there's going to be plenty of near deaths here. Alright, let's run. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to grab the second crystal, which is all the way over here. And we're going to grab the third crystal, which is up top of the scaffolding. So there's a crystal we ignore now. I found that crystal on the far right. I didn't know it existed until I did my 100% routing. So that saves some time. It saves one entire trip up here, which is nice. I'm going to grab this crystal. That's our third set of crystals.
I can't fit any more crystals in my pockets. Hopefully, this will be enough.
Yeah, so I'm going to jump down, and then you're like, oh, well, I got to pull the other thing off. Blah, blah, blah. Why didn't that work? Oh.
Why didn't that work? Something's holding me back.
Oh, this again? This is a weird little bug that's happening. That was weird. What a strange bug that was. That was bizarre. I've never seen that before. Hey, get up there. Hey, get up there. Jesus. Why is it so hard suddenly? Means I'm not going to take a house when I do my 100%. That's enough. Man, the crickets have been so loud the last couple of days. It's so hot. Really loud crickets here. I'm not wild about it. Screamed there, but we didn't actually hear the screaming, which is weird. Can't do the screaming without actually.
Jenny opened her eyes.
How long was I out for?
Things hadn't quite.
I guess my calculations were slightly off.
Fortunately, Jenny found herself in.
This is the tunnel.
Unfortunately, someone else had heard the commotion.
We're out of here.
Time to go.
Still not quite 2 hours ahead, so sub 4 is seeming less likely. Although this last split is super dialogue heavy, so we'll see.
Here goes nothing.
Welcome back. As the access level is disarming, blast for your safety. Please stand clear.
Yes. You can see that that gallery item there that's on the supposed to be on the wall. It just kind of stays there because I'm ignoring it. I always found that really funny.
Jenny paused. Could it be true? The man she'd lost forever? What would she say? Of all the puzzles, every obstacle, and every leap, this was the scariest moment of all.
Mom should be here.
She needed her. Maybe even...
I'm not gonna solve anything by just standing here.
Arthurton had gathering her courage.
This is it, Jenny.
And stepped into the darkness once more.
Dad?
No dad. Sort of, though.
Her voice echoed in the darkness.
Of course he's not here.
Just another machine.
Arthurton, a small town seemingly nestled in a valley between lined by
I can't quite skip this as fast as I'd want, but I still can.
Lake. Yes, Arthurton, a main street with shops and a place, schools, a college, a church, and the kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. But you won't find it any, for Arthurton is now the town that disappeared. Where once stood a city bustling with life, how could a town suddenly and completely... And if it could happen to Arthurton, could it happen to your town too?
No, it can't, I don't think.
Scientists are baffled. Church attendance is at a record high. Is this a sign of the end of day?
So you can see kind of the arrow.
Tonight we attempt to answer the question, what happened to Arthurton? The Enigma Report investigation starts now.
Jenny stared.
Arthurton?
It didn't make any sense. But of all the strange...
There was something at the end of the tape. There! There's something hidden in the stack.
There you go. Hey, Henry.
Dad! You
Look at that mustache.
It worked. Find Zazer. Need help? I better get out of here before I'm crushed to death!
fleeing here, yeah?
Stay away from me! I know what you've done. I'm not scared of you, you creep.
Backed into a corner with nowhere to run. Was this the end for Jenny LeClue?
Ding, dingy ding.
What the?
Hey! With a mop and a tea kettle. Or coffee cup. A coffee kettle, I guess.
Susie? Keith! You came back!
I had to.
Jenny choked back. She had lost count of the number of times she'd almost done.
Let's get out of here! No, wait! Keith, this could be the man who killed your father. We should really go. This could be our only chance to find out who he is. It will matter if we're buried. Don't you want to know?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
What?
Look!
He's gone. Yeah. It's always how it is.
Damn it! Let's get out of here. That's what I've been saying. Truth is no good. I said that too.
It doesn't matter who said what. Let's go already.
This is where I'm going to save a lot of time. Because
Our
there's gonna be
three
a
intrepid
lot
adventurers made
of
their
dialogue
escape
here.
across the graveyard on the far side of town. Behind the Twin Peaks of Arthurton, the sun began to rise.
Twin Peaks.
But this night had not yet ended. Beneath them, the ground shook and grumbled. Deep in the bowels of Arthurton, something stirred. Jenny recounted. She told Susie the truth behind it and how she but she left out the town that disappeared. How would they react? Would they even believe? She wasn't sure.
What an incredible
What an incredible
I think the greatest
adventure.
has never stopped, do you? All these trials have really... And now that you and Keith are friends... It's just a shame we didn't... So what's our next step, fearless leader? There's something about this case that still doesn't add. I need to find my mom.
But she could be anywhere.
No, she's gone to...
Where?
Widow's Drop.
It's certainly not on any map I...
That's because it's not a place.
It's a plant.
Yeah. It's a plant. My dad he grew one and he had to separate it from all the other plants.
Have you ever felt a sudden feeling? It's the moment
figured
a
it out.
great detective lives for. An epiphany.
Keith, what day do you take?
What?
What day does the garbage...
Why?
Of course! It was right there the whole... Jenny! I know where my mom...
Jenny!
And... Jenny! Look out!
You'll never catch me, copper!
Jenny! Watch out! We survived!
Yeah! We made it!
I have to go back.
Go back?
But we just got out!
Winston.
A little birdie
Oh no! Damn.
Stealing, breaking and you're all in a heap of trouble. Jenny, can't say I'm surprised
Lots
to
of
find you
crimes.
here. But Keith, Sue.
I'm ruined!
Oh,
This is Station.
Go ahead, Station.
Susie, Keith, I need...
What?
There's no time to explain.
Where are you going?
You'll just have to trust me.
Okay.
No. Susie, please. No.
Yeah, Susie.
Not say what?
After everything we've been through.
What are you talking about?
You told me to stand up for myself.
Hold on a second. Enough chatter.
We depend on each other.
Come on, Jenny.
This is your last warning.
Of all the challenges, this was perhaps her
You
toughest.
aren't alone, Jenny LeClue. You don't need to pretend anymore.
As hard as it was,
Fine.
Glatz.
Susie Glatz, you are my friend.
Thank you, friend.
Now, let's get you out of here.
Yeah, I've got him. I'm bringing him in
This
now.
is the cutscene where I'd go pee.
You'll never catch us, Copper!
Best line in the game. Sorry, Mr.
Sorry,
LeClue.
Mr. LeClue.
Well, do you have them or?
I thought I did. Where did she go?
Finger's like basically bruised from Let's see. Let's see if this is gonna be close for the sub 4 here. This might be faster than Until Dawn. The needle went very, very deep. It's an antidote for a poison that's like killing you.
My.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Oh, how wonderful to hear your voice. What's wrong?
I almost didn't make it.
I almost didn't make it.
But you
And you know how she made it? Because of freaking Jenny.
I knew it!
Ungrateful jackass.
Jenny?
Jenny? Surprised to see me?
What?
How did you? It was really quite simple. Once I realized Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die.
So these things are very interesting. So any combination of these will work, and then her blurb is just slightly different. So I found the shortest blurbs, which is basically the worst pieces of possible evidence matched together.
Why would the dean remind me? Unless he knew he wasn't going to be able to do it. This was the key piece of. Once I considered the possible, everything started to fall into place. But consider this. Wouldn't they do everything in their power? And yet, the dean didn't. There was only one explanation. He staged his own death.
I don't think sub 4 is gonna happen.
It's no secret.
There's just
but some
too
people
much
might
random
not know.
stuff.
You knew how you were going to die was poison. You knew a poison that you had an antidote. That would be the method. You needed an accomplice. Someone to revive you when the time was right. In the basement of my house, the residue was purple. I also found Dean Strasberry's book. You plotted together to steal. It was a simple scheme. Poison him with the plant. You had intended the death to appear natural. But not everything went according to plan. After the poison was administered, but he accidentally dropped it. When he bent down to retrieve it, getting caught hadn't been...
And you worked out all that by yourself?
Yes, that's how you did it.
Well...
It was a rhetorical question. I know why you're working together.
First, I need to tell you about aliens.
Aliens.
Oh, what an incredible adventure. Jenny's growing up. And to think, I did it all without anybody dying. Hello? Richard! Oh, what do you think of the new scenes? Aren't they? I beg your pardon? Trick you? Certainly. But don't you see? I can already picture where the next book will start. You're not serious. But...
So?
I didn't promise anything, but... There must be another... Just give me more time. Cancelled? Richard, please. Richard? Hello? Hello? It's no good. They won't publish it, but I can't do it. I just can't. Come on, Arthur. Decades of work. It can't all end now. Oh. I have to. It's like Jenny's a great detective. And I am a great... But I can't pick. What should I do, Rufus? Brilliant. Yeah. You're always right, old friend. I'll let fate decide.
Very well. So you can choose one of 3 characters to kill here. Either Jenny,
Here
her
goes.
mom, or the Dean. And the fastest thing to do is the Dean. Because if you choose Jenny, then he has a whole extra piece of dialogue that is unnecessary. Because who you choose here doesn't make any difference.
Fate has spoken. Once the choice is made, there's no turning back. Well, that was... It's the only way this...
Yeah. Because Jenny's posted is physically closer, but the extra piece of dialogue makes it slower.
As I was saying...
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah.
What was that?
No more interruptions!
The tremors were getting...
Please! I'm in the middle of my astonishing denouement! Everyone in town, a madman spouting all the strange phenomena, and the culprits are men, not monsters. Arthurton is built on top of some... I uncovered the secret. He ran experiments, and his research was funded by a... One of those machines is causing the giant machine. Hidden. I don't fully understand, but something happened to the whole town. And wherever we were, the rest of the world think we disappeared. At first, I thought I was solving it, then it hit me like a ton of... The two were inextricably linked. That's how I know your motive for staging the Dean's death.
So yeah. So now that we tell Mom and Dean
Dad wasn't working for the university.
that we know everything, then
all
the Mom
under the watchful eye.
apologizes.
The Dean is part of the Council of Three. Through her own investigation, she confronted the Dean. Racked with guilt, he confessed, instead of letting anger cloud her. And together, you can come...
Oh, what a brilliant mind, Julie.
You could have gotten yourself...
But I didn't.
But what if you had?
What if you had? What if you had gotten killed?
Jenny had risked everything to save her.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
So yeah, so rejecting the apology is
too late
faster,
now.
and also she doesn't deserve
You
it. That's what it
abandoned
says in
me.
my notes.
You abandoned Dad.
Jenny, please.
You still think I'm wrong. Well, I went to the underground. Everyone presumed Dad. So did I. But then, he led me to a secret room. And there, on a small... I saw him.
Henry?
Dad is alive. But he's trapped on the other side. And he's been trying to contact...
He made it back? Then the experiment...
No,
Exactly.
Sub 4 is not going to happen.
But
It's
if
going to be
he
like a
made it
402 or
back-
We
something.
can all get back. We need to get to the machine.
No. First, we need to find...
Darn it! Oh, this is going to be a 4 flat. Dang. It's 18 seconds off. I could definitely get a sub 4. Dialogue skip save 2 hours. That's a lot of time. It's like for FFX, how much time does a cutscene skip save? Like 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. Same thing. Yeah, 5 hours. GG. That's the whole game. There is going to be a second one. There is going to be a second one, but it's still under development. But yeah, that's the game.